short them long, and I told her to get me out 10 more of them shorts or longs at some price today. DM, I need some cards and stuff. Where'd he go? DM? Give me a card. That's DM up there at the top. Dwight Miller. Okay, guys, let's do it. Get out of here before it freezes. Could be. Yeah, you got that right. Says one of the CA guys, he said one of our new bosses. Antonio said the CA is one of our new bosses. I say he ain't new. This calf got a bad habit of jumping and he's crippled. Dollar. Dollar two and a half, five, a dollar 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get as I get dollar 60, dollar 55, 60, to get 60, 5, 70, dollar 70. Sold 165. Terry, 11. Terry, 11. She looks weaned to me, doesn't she to you? 230, and 230, to get that 2, and 232, to get that $2, to get that 230, to get that 2, and 232, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get feeling 230, put them at 31, 21, 21 pregnant 21s. Might be. Another long-tailed heifer here is 220, and 220, they're taking that 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, feeling 220, put them on number 31. Preg the 31s and the 21s. Steer. Sound. Bull or steer. He's a bull right here. $1.50. $1.50. They're get 5. At 155. They're get 5. They're get 5. At 155. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get feeling 150. Did you bid? You got the big what? He's got a big hip. Dollar. $1.10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, $1.50. You still got a chance, Gary. $1.50. Antone, $1.40. He's had brakes on. Weaned over here, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, and 25, and again 2.25, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 2.25, and again 25, little weaned here for guys, 2.25, and 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. You rather have a fat one? 2.25, $2, now 10, 2.10, 2.10. So $2, Antonio. Good steer it is right there. They're gonna $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're $2, 2.5, and 2.05. They're gonna 2.5, 5. They're gonna 2.05, and 5. They're gonna 2.5. Who get 5 and 5? They're gonna 5. So 202.50. Bryce 77. Good morning, Bryce. Hope you don't get that done all day. What's these people's name down here? $2.10, 2.10, they're gonna 10 about, they're gonna 10, and 2.10, they're gonna 10 about, they're gonna 10, 12, they're gonna 2.10, 12, they're gonna 2.10, 12, and 2.10 now 12, they're gonna 2.10, 12 here, they're gonna so 2.10 Troy. 1. Rather have a fat one. Have what they want. Got a big shoulder bruise, got a bruise. $1.25, 125, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, $1.80, 170, give 80, 180, 180, sold 170, Ricardo. You just getting here, man? You just now getting here? $2 bill, 2.5, I get that 2.5, I get 2.5, I 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, Thielen, $2.31. Little brown calf here, $1 a pound, 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 it'll get 100, 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 $1 now 10, who bid? $1.10, Terry's out, Terry's out, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. Huh? Showtime. 1. Good bull right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 2.15, vertical 15, 17.5, and 17.5, vertical 2.17.5, and 2.15, 17, 50, Thielen 215, Thielen number 6, 7, X, 7X. Big old steer right there now. $2 now, 2 and 2. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5 and 202.50. They're going to 2.5. Come on, guys. Here's 2.5 and 202.5. 205, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 212.5, 15. Huh? 212.5, 15. So 212.5. Bryce. 88. Thank you, baby. Weaned. Weaned. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Terry, 150. Straight. Buddy, don't look at him. Don't look at him, buddy. Don't let him get that mixed up. Chronic or something. Ever here, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get $1.50, they're to get $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get cherry, $1.50, 9. Don't you cut them horns off, she's pretty. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, and 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, Terry, 160. Straight. Same thing, Ronnie. She sound? Good look over here. 210, 210, they're going to 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, they're black bally over 210, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, 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 $2, 10, 12 down, and 12 and a half, Dennis, 210, 2. You're on your way now, cowboy. Dennis, 2. And to get over here, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half. Come on, guys, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half here, and to go Ricardo, 210. Shovel lump, Antone, lump. Lump, Antone. Shovel lump. There's a good steer there, guys. Here, 250, 255, and 255, and I get 65, and I get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 265, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get Antono, 255, Antono. $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, and 175, and 175 here, 5, 175. I'm going to do my best today, guys, to keep these things down low enough I don't want to back up. 175, 175, 175. I guess I hadn't done it yet, though. 175. That ain't her. That ain't her, is her? That ain't her, is it? I don't think that's her. I don't think so. That's a little bitty one. You think it is? $1.75. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. Terry, 160. 2. Wait, Lamar should be worth less. 2x. Nice over here, 235, 235, then again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 40, then again 45, then again 45, 50, then again 2.5, then again 5, and 55, then again 255, Merle 7.5, then again 60, and 260, then again 2.5, then again 2.5, and 5, then again 5, then again 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, then again 2.5, then again 5, then again 5, then again 5, Thielen 2, 260, 2.5, Thielen 2. Little over here now, $2 now, 2 and 202, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, $2, just carry a little flash, guys, good ever, $2, $2. So $2, internet, rice, 5, goodbye. See, my throat ain't been right all week. $2 now, 5 and 205 and 10, there to get 210, there to get 205, 10 and 205, 10, there to get 210, there to get 205, 10 and 205, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, Ricardo, 205. Fuzzy. Please. $1, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5. I don't think her ear's down. It's just got that tag stuck on it. $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, 102.5. Maybe she does have it down. $2.5, 75 cents. 80, 90. $1. I was there a while ago. $1. Showtime 90. Straight. Showtime 1, 90 cents. Showtime 1, 90 cents. Pretty good bull, isn't it? Is it a bull? You okay? $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, then I get 202.5, then I get 5, then I get 205, and 202.5, 5, then I get 205, then I get 7.5, and 10, then I get 12.5, then I get 15, and 215 internet, 215, 212.5, 15, then I get 15, then I get 15, then I get Thielen, 212.5, 6. Should have. 235, 235, then I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, then I get 5, then I get 40, and 235, 40, then I get 240, then I get 235, 40, and 235, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, then I get 5, then I get 5, 55, 60, and 265, then I get 5, 70, and 270, then I get 70, then I get 265. Kale's coming to Winniewood. Small bump. Small bump. 40 days wean. She's weaned now. $1.75.80 and $175.80, $175, $180, $175, $180, and $175.80 now, $90 and $180, $90, $180, $90, $180, $90, and $180, $190 here at Ricardo, $180. A lot of that going around. I like her better. $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 205, 210, 210, 15, 215, Dennis, 215, 210, 15, 210, 15. So 210, Thielen, 2X. Think you knew it? You all think you saw it? Billy, see if he saw that lump. He did not see that lump. Let's start over. Okay. Got a big lump on her neck. Jaw. Where am I? What is that at? $2, 2.5, 202.5, then I get 2.5, then I get 2.5, then I get 2.5, 202.5, and 2.5. Jason, $2 bill. Put him on George. Put it on Jason. He didn't see the lump either. Jason didn't either. I saw it. Put it on Jason. I can't see this in the body. All I can see is her head. Dollar bill, $5. Dollar bill now, 505, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Ricardo, $1. I looked. Put them in the hole next time. Don't bring them in here. Dollar. Huh? What'd you say? Come on. Dollar. Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 25. 20 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So 25. Showtime. 1. Same deal. I can't see it. Pretty good steer calf right there now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get now 2.5 here. They're to get healthy now. $2 and 2. They're to get now 2 to buy. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and $2 here. 2 there. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get now $2 here. They're to get $1.75. 175. Her steer too cheap. 175. 175. 175. 175 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5 at 175. So George. Oh. Huh? Oakley, 175. Brother, have my love, y'all, wouldn't you? Same deal. 45, 45, and again 45, and again 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 cents a pound. 45, 7.5, 47.5, 50, 52.5, 5. 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 72.5, showtime 70, 1, showtime 1, dish faced heifer. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, did you? And 110, 110, 110, you out up here, $1.10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, showtime, $1, number 1. Be Mr. Kerner's heifers or Lacey's heifers right there, $1.25, $1.25, 30, and 130, it'll take 130, 40, it'll take 140, 50, and 150, it'll take 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, Ricardo, 140. Okay, let's go up here to Edmond. Short-weaned up at Edmond, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots on the cows. Oh, 235, 235, 40, 240, it'll get 5, 45, 50, and 250, it'll get 245 now, 50, and 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get so 245. Put them on Merle 3. Same case. Short weaned. Good case. Good chaos here. 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 250 a pound. They're going to buddy 250, 60, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, Sean. 280 ton 0. Same deal, honey. Same deal. Short winged. Nice black cows up at Edmond. Little bull cows. Little bull cows. 250, 250, and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 255 and 255. They're going to 55. Thielen 250. Put him on number 4. Disappointing, Sean. Jacksonville. Rios cattle. Ryers. Byers, Oklahoma, Texas. Byers from Jacksonville. $2, 2.5, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2 here, 2 there, I get 2, and $2 here, 2, I get 2 there, I get 2, and 2, put narrow on there, $2 and 2, who bet me, and $2 here, 2 there, but they're black, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, Terry, 170, 2. Well, the buyer's case. Jacksonville. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here. They're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna $2. They're not carrying much flesh. They might wean all right. $2, $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. I'll be damned. $2, 192. Sold 190 Terry. 2. What? Happens every time. Yeah, it makes me mad. Both. Be the Porter calves. The Porter calves out here west of town. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they're 5, and 2.5, 10, 15, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 225, and 30, they're gonna 235, 40, and 245, they're gonna 50, and 250, they're gonna 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50. How? 245, 46. Little brother, 2, they're gonna 225, 225, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 230, 40, they're gonna 40, 50, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 70, and 270, they're gonna $2.70, and 70, they're Sean 260, 4. Sean 4. 4. Wasn't it Sean? 4. Little bull come with them, guys. Little bull come with them. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. They're gonna 10 a pound. They're gonna 10. They come right out there west town. Porter's calves. $2 a pound. 210. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 290. Warner. 280. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Here's a Miller cast from Blanchard. Is that right, Paula? This will be the Miller cast, come out of Blanchard, Oklahoma. What do you got on, baby? You got your hands over. Had 2 round shots coming out of Blanchard. 220, 220, to get out 2.5, to get 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 25, to get 20 here, 20 there, 220, and 220, to get out 220, to get out 220. Merle, where are you? 220, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Merle, 220, 3. Mr. Miller from Blanchard. Scott Miller, Blanchard, good case here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2 bill, 2 here, 2.5, 5, and 207.5, and I get 7.5, and 10, and 210, and I get 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, 12.5, and 15 now, 17.5, and I get 17.5, and 17.5. George 215, 44. Here's some more of the steers. Here's the steers coming from Blanchard. Male says steers, are they? They're worked guys. Here, 235, 40, and 235, 40. They're taking out 240. They're taking out 35, 40, 40. They're taking out 40, and 235, 40, 50. They're taking out 55. They're taking out 55, 60, and 265. They're taking out 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, and 265, and 5. They're taking Thielen, 260, number 5. Here's Daryl Moppus's calves. He weaned these, didn't he, George? 40 days. 40 days. Looks like longer than that, don't it? Daryl Moppus right there from Norman, Oklahoma. And 225, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 5. And 235, 40. They're going to 235, 40. And 235, 40. They're going to 235, 40. And 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. Barnhart, 235. Put up a number 36. Here's steer mates to them, folks. Steer mates. Norman. He weaned them 40 days ago, folks. 250, 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 5, they're to get $3 here, 5, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 3010, 305, 10, they're to get 10, how? 305, 30. Here's one of Daryl's heifers, odd heifer. 40 days she's been weaned, guys. 40 days. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking 230, 230, 40. You're taking 50. You're taking 60. You're taking 60, and 260. You're taking 250, 260, 250, 260. Sean, 250, 6. Kind of looking for Dennis 2 on her. Okay. You wasn't in position. Thank you for helping Jason. Appreciate it. Who's over here in the hat to your right, you know? Bulls. Anthony cattle down there at Miko, Coker. Bull cattle, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 7.5, they get 10, they get 12.5, they get 15, and 17.5, they get 17.5, 20, and 222.5, they get 5, 227.5, they get 27.5, 30, and 230, they get 32.5, 235, 235, they get 5, 7.5, they get 40, 240, they get 40, 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 Thielen, 237.5, Thielen number 6X. Another one of Rick's. Heifer. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 55, and 255, 55, 60, and 260, 60, Barnhart, 255, 36. Thank you. Another Anthony calf, little heifer calf. 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 280, and 280, 270, give 80, 90, 290, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, here, feeling 282. Same calf down at Coger. Little boy calf, 250, 250 a pound, 250, 250, 250 a pound, 250, 250. Move him, John. 250 to 60. So 250, fish. Oh. Another one. Ed Rippy scallop chick shake. They're 30 days wean, my mail says. They're 30 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. Nice calves down in Chickasha, Oklahoma. At 250, at 255, 55, 60, 65, 70, 85, 80, 85, 90, and 5, 3, 5, 305 here. How yeah, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 20, and 25, 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, Sean, 320, number 4. Same cattle guys, 7 more of them. Male says 30 days. That Charlie looked like he'd been weaned 30 days, don't it? Long wean. They look like long wean to me, guys. Male says 30 days. The Rempies down Chickasha, 245, 245, 50, 50, 245 now, 50, and 250, 55, 65, and 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 70, 70, and 70, feeling 265, number 25X. 25X. Scott Seventy cattle from Bison. Long tail boogers, heifer cattle from Bison. 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, we're to get 30, 230, 30, 25, 30 here, 35, 32 and a half, 230, 205, 235, 35, 237 and a half, and 40, 40, 240, 240 internet, 240, 237 and a half, internet's out, 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, 245 internet, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 50 internet, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, whatever that Gary, you're out now, 252 and a half, 252. Sold 250 on the internet. That'd be Bryce number 56. Bryce 56. There's a long tail steer. Look like come with them. Did he, Paula? Yep, come with them up at Bison. Get a little thin steer. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 70, 80, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 280, 70, 80, 70, 80. So 270, feeling 25. Rain on you on the way over here, Prophet. Rain on you on the way over here. I thought you're supposed to be getting big storms out there. Smell that wall. $1 a pound, huh? Both eyes are blue. Dollar bill. Looks like it's been over the hard part though. Dollar bill. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1. You're gonna get a 50 cents a pound. 60, 70. 70, 80, 90, dollar, dollar. Antone, 90 cents. Made me mad again. Antone. Antonio, you made me mad again. Oh, say. Speed, speed the A cuff. The A cuff cattle from OKC. Got 60 days on my card. I'm just going to tell you guys. I'm going to tell you what I can read. I'm not going to tell you what I know. Just what I read. 60 days. They look like it to me, guys, up at Okarchy. And 230, and 230, to get at 30, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, and 230, 250, 230, 250, 235, and 235, to get 2.5. Now 7.5, now 40, and 240, to get 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and 245, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5 here in the brass, 242 and a half, put them on 5, 6. Same case, guys. 60 days. 60 days from Okarchy. It looks like it now. 250 and 5. They're steered. 250 now. 60 now. 70 and 270. 80. They're to get 275 and 275. They're going to 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 75, 80 and 280. They're to get 75, 80 and 275, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 80. George 275. George 55. Jason 55. What do I get here? Heifers? Same cattle? Terry Johnson. These cattle come from Amber, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned is what the mail says. Are good calves, aren't they? 235, 235, 540, and 240, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 235, 40, 45, and 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 55, 60, and 260, they're going to have 255, 60, 255, 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to have Merle, 255, 5. You going to leave? Throw your cards out of the room. Throw your cards up there. $30 days weighing the Johnson cattle from Amber now, George. Amber. Could be a bull. He thinks they're steers. Oh, there is one bull. Steers bulls right there. They're 60 days weaned from 30 days weaned from Amber. And they're to get a 235, a 235, they're to get 40, they're to get a 5, they're to get 50, they're to get a 55, they're to get 60, and 262 and a half, they're to get 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 270, 250, they're to get 2 and a half here. Thielen, 270, number 25. Same cast, Paula. Same calves, Amber, Oklahoma. Steers weaned 30 days. Good calves, aren't they? Good calves here. 245, 245. They're get 45, 45, 45, 45, and now 50, and 250. They're to get 245 now. 50 to man, and now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thielen, 245, 25, 26. Is your girl gonna come today? You think? Huh? You mad at me? You know what? What did I do wrong? Here's Tommy Wright's cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Short wean, guys. Short wean. Nice heifers here. They're going to have 210, and 210 down, 12 and a half. They're going to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, 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 and 210. They're going to have 10. I bet they're weaned pretty easy, guys. 210, and 210. They're going to have 210. They're going to have 10, and 210. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10. $2. 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 207.5, 210, 212.5, 212.5, 15. 217.5. So 215. Put them on GM. Is that what we said? DM. DM. Dwight Miller. Thank you, Dwight. Here's steers off of them, guys. Short wean. You're not gonna buy many. Good steers got here. Look at the kind. Look at the kind right here now. They're get 235, 7.5, and 40. They're get 45. They're get 5. They're get 5, 7.5. They're get 50, and 250. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5, and 255, 7.5. They're get 60, and 260. They're get now 60, and 260, 2.5, and now 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, so 270. Troy 0, 5-0. He looks like he's been weaned a while, don't it, Terry? They're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. They're going to Georgia look at 35, 7.5. They're going 7.5 and 237.5. They're going 7.5. They're going got you, Gary. 235, 237.5. Now 40, 240, 240. Now I need you again. 240, 240, 240, 240. I'm sorry I exposed you. 240, 40. 240, so 237.5. Jason 5.5. Thank you to the folks from Amber. Curl, Texas, the 60 days wean, the mail says. Christopher cattle from Kroll, Texas. There's 60 days wean. There's some red Angus heifers. Got some body to them, folks. Got some body, 235 and 235. I get 60 days now. 235 and 237.5 and 235, 740 and 242 and a half. I get 42 and a half down here. 5, 7.5, 50 and 250. I get 2 and a half. I get 52 and a half and 7.5. I get 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 260 and 260. Merle, you're out. 260. I get 260 and 2 and a half and 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half. Bill, you're out. 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half and 260, 2 and a half. About Dennis Allen. 260, number 2X. Red Angus, there's a difference in our breed in there. There's the steers. One of them's a little bit high back. It's a breed characteristic. When he gets big, he'll probably still have it. There's 60 days weaned, wouldn't it, Paula? 60 days weaned at 250 and 5 at 255 vertical 55 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 255 and 255 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5. Anybody else here? 255 and 255 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5. Feeling 250 number 25. Thank you guys from Kroll. This will be Daryl Smith from Menger. Bull Chaos from Binger. Daryl Smith. Binger. No info. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 252 and a half to get 5 and 255 to get 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 70 and 2.5 to get 72 and a 5 277 and a half and 80 to get 2.5 282 and a 5 287 and a half 90 and 292 and a half 5 297 and a half 3 and $3 and a half 302 and a half 5 and 307 and a half 10 and 12 and a half 15 17 and a half 20 and 320 to get 317 and a half 28 to get 28 a how at 317 and a half 30. Didn't I say 30? I did too. Bulls. Bulls again, right here now. $2, 2.5, 202 and a 5, and 207 and a half, 10, 210, there to get 15 now, 20, there to get 5, and 25, there to get 30, there to get 235, and 35, 40, there to get 240, there to get 5, and 245, 50, and 250, there to get 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Thielen, 245, 26X. I'll be more happy to listen to you. Write her down. Write her down. I said 30. Where would you go? Muggenberg cattle, guys. What do you got on these, Paula? Nothing on them, guys. They're nice little thin heifers. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 60, 260, Gary, 260, 2.5, 262.5 here, Merle, you had 5, 265, 262.5, 265, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 267.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Dennis, 265, number 2, same heifers. Muggenberg heifers here at 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210, and 210, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 225, and 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, 2 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 35, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, 245, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, Merle, 245, 5.
Merle, 5.
Same deal, baby. It's not, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Bulls, no info. 250, 260, 260, 250 now, 60, 260, 70, and 270, 80, 290, $3 here, 333, and 293, 10, and 310, 310, 310, and 320, and 320, 330, 340, and 350, 350, and 350, 40 now, 50, Hayes, 340, oh. Same case. Bulls, 250, 255, 55, bull case here, 250, 50, 50, 250, 55, 55, who bid me, and 5, 255, and 255, so 250 Thielen, 5X.
Thielen 5X.
I already sold them up. I'm sorry, Gary. I'm sorry, my bad. Thielen. A single. A single bull. A single bull here, $2. And $2 bill, 2.5, $2, $2, and $2, $2 to mile, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, $2 to Varner, $2. 7. Well, I thought you hollered at him. As soon as he bid, you said, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I don't guess I'll look over here. Heifer. She come right with them, guys. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, a 202.50, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, sold $2 Thielen, number 32, 31, missed again.
Thielen 31. Thielen 3-1.
Regular 31. Yeah, I guess they know that. Who you got, baby? Be the Johnson case from where? Jamie Johnson. You guys leaving? You liked what you did yesterday, didn't you? You liked what you did yesterday? Yeah, I thought you would. Here we go, some nice calves. Jamie Johnson's. 210, 210, 210, to get that 10 about 10, 12 and a half, to get 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, to get that 215, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, 2 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Troy, 220, 2 and a half, 1.
Troy 1.
Bulls, $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 205, and 202.5, 5, Bulls, 205, and 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, vertical 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, 227.5, vertical 30, and 232.5, 5, and 237.5, 40, and 242.5, and 242.5, 242.5, profit, 240, profit, 65.
Profit 65.
Bulls. Terry, you give 275 start him. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, 2.5, and 202.5. Don't wait too long, guys. 202.5, 207.5, 10, 210, 210, 210, 212.5, 15, 215, 17.5, 217.5. Did you say yeah? So 215 Thielen. 7.
Thielen 7.
Hi, lady. Be the Johnson Heifer, Mr. Johnson. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 40, and 2.5, 42.5, 47.5, vertical 50, and 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 7.5, and 257.5, 255, 57.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, Merle 3.
Merle 3.
So good.
Don't leave me then.
Look out. If you have to get up, walk out. Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you.
This cattle come out of Cement. Paul Lessing's calf out of Cement. Paul brings some pretty nice calves up here. Nice over here, 210, and 210, 12.5, vertical 210, 12.5, vertical 12.5, vertical 210, 12.5, and 15, and 215, vertical 15, vertical y'all bid up here, 215, and 212.5, 15, vertical 15, 17.5. Now need you, now 20, 222.5, 225, 227.5, 230, 230, 232.5, 235, 235, 232.5, 232.5, 235, Merle, 232.5, Merle 5. Remember, if you buy 4 of them worth of money, Merle, that's better than buying 2 pot loads of them. That's what you told that guy's been against you. I agree with you. Here we go with some more Lessings. Lessings Bulls. Lessing Bulls, $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, vertical 215, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 30, vertical 232.5, 5, and 237.5, 40, and 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, profit 237.5, bottom number 65. Piedmont, Oklahoma. What do you got, do you think? Yes, you do. 2 good steers right there now. 250, 255, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 285, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 90, 90, 95, and 95, vertical 3, and $3.05, vertical 305, 10, 15, and 15, vertical 310, vertical 15, 310, 15, profit 310, 4. Be the Higdon cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Who is this guy? You guys know this guy? Huh? Sean does. Higdon. The Higdon cattle. All right, a little older, they got a little steer cattle. $2, 2.5. They all go. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5. They just look a little rough. $2, $2, and 2. It won't be the first that you see this week. $2, $2, and 2. $2 to mine, $2, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. Get your man. 190, 190. Sold 180. Jeff 26. As is, as is.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
There's some bull cattle. Bulls right there now. $2, two and a half, a $2 bill, two and a half, five, and to get 205, and to get five, and to get five, and to get five, and to get five, and 202 and a half, five, you're gonna bid, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and two and a half, and to get 225, and to get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, and to get 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, 2 and a half, profit 240, number 65. There's his brother right there, Mr. Profit. Here we go. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Who bid me? And 150, and 150. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $160, $160, $160. Varner, $150, 9.3. What did you put on that one? Brindle. Slick Brindle. There's a good heifer right there now. 210, and 210, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, there to get 210, there to get 12 and a half, yes sir, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, there to get 2 and a half, there to get 220, 2 and a half, and now 5, 225 internet, 225 internet, 225, 225, 225, 220, 2 and a half here, 5, so 222 and a half, D Miller to DM. Russell Cash from Minko. The Russell Cash from Minko. Got any info? One's got a bad mouth. One's got a bad mouth. Nothing I hate worse than somebody with a bad mouth. Come out of Minko, guys. Come out of Minko. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Hold a bad mouth. 235 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 237 and a half, and so 235, Merle 5. Goodbye. She got a bad mouth. Dollar bill, 10. $10. $10, $20, 130, 140, 140, 130, 140. Varner, 130, 9.3. More of the Russell Cash. Cattle come from Minko. Thank you, Bob.
Okay, I'm good.
Taking care of her coffee needs. You need coffee?
No, I'm
Thank you.
I just had to move the flag out of the way.
Understand. The Russell Cash from Minko. Russell Cash from Minko. Let's go. Let's move them. Maybe a bull. Maybe a bull, 2 steers. There you go. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and $2 and a half, and $2, and $2, Did you hear Hal? $2 and 2 and a half. Hal got him $2 bill, put him on 46. Which one? The rat tail gray. Steers. Nice steers. They come from Minko. Minko, 235, 235, and 235, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, 42 and a half, 245, 247.5, 50, and 252 and a half, down 7.5, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 2 and a 5, 5, Jeff, 262 and a half, 45. Are you Q? Thank you, Tommy. Translation. Rustin. Okay, Heifer K is right here now. No information right here. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 242 and a half and to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half. Good heifers here and 242 and a half, 5 and to get 245 and to get 45 and 7.5 and to get 50 and 250 to get 52 and a half and 5 and 55, 7.5, 60 and 262 and a half and to get 2.5 and 5 and to get 5, 7.5 and to get 70 and 270 to get 72 and a half and 272 and a half and 272 and a half here. So 270. Put them on 3, Merle 3. Sturgeon? Yeah. Rustin Sturgeon was his dad's name. Rustin. Same cattle, don't have any information. Hearst cattle. Nice heifer K is right here. $2, 2.5, and two and a half, and $2 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get $2 here, 2 there, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and 2. Put fleshy on here, $2, and $2 here to get you bid up here, sir, $2, and $2 here to get anybody bid me, and $2 here, 2 there, and get 2, 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 and $2 here, feeling $2 bill. $12. Pregum. Bull K is right here. Is that one walking funny? Nope. 250 and 250 and 5 and 255 and 5 60 and 265 and 70 and 270 and 70 bill and 5 and 275 82 82 82 82 82 80 and 275 80 now 5 and 285 90 now 5 295 3 and 5 305 and 305 and 5 profit 4 $3. Couple of singles off them. Good light calf right here, 250 and 250, to get now 60 and 250, to get 60, to get now to get the to get now 60 and 250 now 60 to buy, but to get 260 and 70, 80, down 90, to get 3 and $3 here, 3.5, to get 310 and 310, 305, 10, over the hand Sean 305 0. Here come the flies. They wasn't here. You got here. Might be Dennis. Might be Dennis. It is. It is. She's going to try to leave. Her steer come with it. Steer, did you say? Bull steer. Steer right there now. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 250 2.5 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5. Anybody else? 250 2.5. Feeling 250 6. Look on them, see if they're all right. Burlington, the Whitney Hunson cattle, the Hunson cattle from Burlington. Nice African. The light weights right there, guys. 250 and 250. They're to get now 50 now 60 now 70 now 80 now 90 and 293. They're to get 305. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 15 and now 20 and 325. They're to get now 25 325 and 325. They're to get now 25 25 25 25. So at 320, put them on all leg 6. 7 more of them. Seven more. They're good calves, aren't they? Nice calves here. 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 75 and 275. 80 and 285. They're to get 85. 90. They're to get 295 and $3 a pound here. 5 and 3010 and 315. They're to get now 15 now 20 and 320. They're to get now 20. You get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. All like 315. Put them at number 6. I don't plant wheat. I just run the drill. I think. What'd you say? The same cattle, folks. They've already been worked. Already been worked here. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 10. They're to get 15 20 and 30 and 40 350 and 350 60 and 370. They're to get 70 80 380 380 a pound and 370 380. You can't give too much for them by the pound, guys. 380 380 380. Hayes 370. Oh. Same calves. They work, George. They're steer calves. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're to get 75. You'll give 80. They're to get 280 and 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 90 and 280 290 and 3 and 305 and 305 10. They're to get 10 15 15 310 15 20 and 325 and 325 30 and 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 35 40 and 345. They're to get 45 50 and 355 and 355 60 and 5. They're to get 73. 70, they're to get 5 at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get all like 370, number 0. People have good calves. You guys here? You wherever I'm Hanson cattle. Burlington, me too, and they're already worked. 250, 260, 250 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, 3 now, 5 and 305. They're to get 10 and 15, 20. They're to get 5 or 30 and 330. They're to get 325, 30 and 5 and 35. They're to get 335, 40 and 340. No, you both out here. 340 and 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40. Jeff 345, Jeff 44. Goodness, still bring something, won't he? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's what they look like a little later, guys. Get better as they get bigger, George. Nice scales right here. 250 and 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 90 and 5. They're to get 265. And where are you? 265, 70, 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280 and 280. They're to get 280. Jeff, yeah, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 285. QS5, QS5. Don't try to make them all look like that today. You'll take 5 head home. Or 4. Live it up. They've had 2 round shots that are right off the cows. Be the Harp cows. They've had 2 round shots on the cow. Good black cows, though, aren't they? $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210. There to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5 to get 25 and 30, 235, to get 5, 35, 235 and 235. Get your man 35, 40 and 240, 2.5, 245 and 7.5 to get 50 and 2.5 to get 250, 2.5 to get 5 and 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 265 now 7.5. Get your man 267.5, 70, 270, 270, 2.5. 275, 275, 275, 7.5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. Wow. 275, 80, 277.5. It'll be QS5. Oh, what, Brangus? Little Brangus, we'll see here, right here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 205, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 205 here, so 202.5, internet, Bryce, 50, no, Bryce 6. Quite a bit of difference in Angus and a Brangus, isn't there? Quite a bit of difference in Angus and a Brangus. Thank you, guys. Thank you, folks. Here's a Kierkegaard cattle. Minko, I believe. Kierkegaard. Had a round of shots. Good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers come from down there. Minko, I believe. Kierkegaard. I entered to get 235, and 235, 40, entered to get 42.5, 5, entered to get 7.5, 50, and 250, entered to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, entered to get 2.5, 5, and 65, entered to get 7.5, 70, and 272.5. I can't see it. 272.5 now, 5, and 277.5, 277.5. Did you? 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5 here, entered to get Thielen, 275, 2. Sam Pepper's right there now, 235, 235, to get 40, and 40, to get 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, 7.5, to get 50, and 252.5, to get 52.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 257.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get so 255, Merle 5. Kierkegaard steers. Kierkegaard steers. 250 now, 5, 255, 65, 75, to get 75, to get 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, and 280, to get 80, 280, 275, 80. Anybody else here? 275, 80, 5, 285, to get 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, and $3 here, 3. Where's your man? Where's your man? Oh, 305, 305, 310. 310. 15. Sean, 310. 4. Good one to bring something. See that Brangus calf bring $2, rest of them brought 3. Brought $2, rest of them brought 3. Maybe a bull. Hold him. No. Sell them all, guys. I might be a bull on them right there now. They're to get 235, 40, and 45, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 55, 65, and 265, 70, and 270, they're to get 85, 70, and 270, they're to get 65, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, they're to get Thielen, 265, put them on 25, 25, just 5, 25. Heifer calves right there now. Fancy heifer calves. I had $3 and $3 here. 3 to get $3 to get 3 and $3 here to get here. Sean look here $3 5 and 305. Sean look here 305 and 305 and 305 to get 305 to get 305 and 5 Thielen $3. Goodbye. Lowers board. Bunch. Dennis said it's down. Dennis said it's lower. Take you long long time to find it. Heifers. Every K is right here now. 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. And again, 25, 30 and 230. And again, 35 and again, 5 and again, 40 and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 247.5, 50, 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, and now 60, 260. And again, as I get it, Merle, 257.5, 5. Wow, good heifer calves. Good heifer calves here. 250 and 250. And again, now 5 and 255. And again, 55. And again, 5. And again, 5. And again, 5. And again, 5. And 255. And again, 55. And again, 5. And again, 5. 60 and 255. 60 and 255. 60. And again, as I get it, at 260 a pound. And 60. And again, as I get it, and again, 60. So 255 Merle 3. Tommy Donaldson. Have been for a while. Nice calves. Bull calves. Wow, I like them. How big will they get? Here we go. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're going to 280 and 275. They're going to 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275. You get big boys. 275, 80, and 280, and 280, 275, 80. I guess in the next life they'll all have to be black. 250, 260, 270, 270 a pound. Worst thing I've done today. So 260, Ollie 2. Put them on 3. Here's what they look like a little later in life. I guess they won't bring nothing. 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250 and 250, they're going to 50 a pound here, 50 a pound, 250 and 250, 5 and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 255, 255, 255, how? 250, 30. That ain't right. Let's go to Tuttle. Be the Baker calves. No, they won't be worth nothing. They come over to Tuttle, Oklahoma. What do you got? G.K. Baker. Be a blue-eyed. She'll be there. $2.10 and 205, 205, and again 205, and again 205, and again 205, and again 205, and 205, 10, and again 10, and again 10. Where are y'all? 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235. So 230 Merle, 5. Good job, Merle. You sound like him. Bull calves. $2 now 10 and $2.10 and 2.10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10 and $2 now 10. They're getting 2.10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10 and 2.10. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 2.10 and 2.10. They're getting anybody get 2.10 now 12 and a half. 2.12 and a half. Is that right? 2.10, 12 and a half, 15. 2.15. Yes, it is. 2.12 and a half, 15. 2.17 and a half, 20. So 2.17 and a half, Ollie 3. Don't look right until you get to be the man on the spot, and then you get scared. Are you? Well, that's all them. Thank you guys for the Hereford calves for Tuttle. No, it's not. This is a rocking 2B. Rockin' to be. Good crossbred calves. Steers bulls. Steers $2, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, vertical 202.5, 5, now 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, vertical 15, and 15, vertical 212.5, 15, 212.5, 15, 212.5, 15, 15, vertical sold, 212.5, rice, 6. Love them. I love it. The Kerner cattle. These Kerner cattle, my male says there's some bad eyes on every draft. There's some pink eye, or red eyes, or black eyes, or red eyes, blue eyes, black eyes, red eyes on every draft. The Kerner calves. The Kerner calves. Just sell these 4. All right, these four can see all right. These see all right. 210 and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and 212.5, 15, and 215, and I get 15, and I get 212.5, 15, and 215, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 212.5, 15, and I get 15. Jeff, 215, 212.5, 3. Jeff, 3. $10, $10, $10, $20. Huh? $20. George, your man's out. 30, 40, 50, $50, $60. He come back in. Said no one in the bid. So $50. Showtime. Put him on number 1. See well enough to run over you. How much lower is it? Eaters? 4. Fast. $2. Corn higher. What's February? Jeez. Long tails. Long tails. They all have some watery eyes. Pretty nice heifers right here now. They're going to have 210 and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. They're going to get 210 now, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. They're going to get 210, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5. They're going to have 20 and 220. They're going to have 2.5. They're going to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're going to get 220, 2.5, and 22.5 here. Everybody, George, 220. Jason, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 66, 6. Same heifers. Long-tailed heifers. Might be a blue eye. 210, 210, 210, 12.5, 212.5, 15, they're going to have 17.5, 20, they're going to get 20, and 220, they're going to have 22.5, 222.5, and 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 250, and 220, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, Thielen, 220, 31, Pregum. This will be the boy calves, come with them. They're bulls. Good bull calves. 3. Good little bull calves right here now. Good little bull calves here. They're going to have 250. 250. Could be some blue eyes now. If you get a blue eye, we'll cut off anything you can't see a leg. 250 and 60 and 260. They're going to have 260 and 260. They're going to have 250, 260 on bid and 260, 250, 60. So 250. Put them on Thielen 4. What's wrong with them? Long tails. Bulls. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, to get 205, 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, and now 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, to get 5, and 27.5, to get 30, and 230, profit shot, 230, and don't let him take your deal, 230, and 227.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, feeling 227.5, feeling 25x, 25x.
25x.
This will be the Noble Foundation Research Station. Got any information on them? Whole load of them? Whole load of them. No information on them, Bill? Same cattle guys, right? Or, here's the Noble Foundation. I told you Noble. Noble Foundation. Oh, what you got? Okay, you're looking at 250 and 250, you're looking at 60 and 260, you're looking at 250, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 250 and 250 a pound and 255, you're looking at 55, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 255, 255, 60, 260, 70, 270. Where's your man?
Buddy.
270, 280, 290, 290. So 280, feeling. Oh, 10, 10. Thank you. It's about time you show up again. There's the Nobles. Looks like that wing, they take right on off. $3. $3 bill and 3. You're taking out $3 here. They're taking out $3. They're taking out $3 here. 3. Y'all gonna back me up? And $3 here. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 5, 10, 15. You're out of here. 20, 320. You're out, George. 320. Jeff, 315. 20. Something wrong? Okay. Fish would be more than happy to take them, he said. Fish would be more than happy to take them. I missed him. Right here, good case. No, we're going to hold one. Going to hold one right here, guys. Nobles. Pretty cool. $3. 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, to get now 2.5, to get $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and $3. What are we waiting on here, guys? $3, and 3, to get 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 3, and 3. Well, 250 then. 260, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260, 70, 280, 290, $3, $3, $3. VAR, 290, 31. What's wrong with him? Huh? Chronic, I guess.
Hard, thin, black.
$2, 10, 210, and 210, they're getting out 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're getting out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2. $2, $2, 220, 210, 210. Fish, $2. Zero. Here's 23 more of the boy calves off of them. My male said they've been steered. $23 of them. $2.95 and 205 and 205. Better get that 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. I'm letting you bid, boys. 205 and 210 and 1015 now 25. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40 and 245. Better get 50 and 255. Better get 60. Better get 5 and 70. Better get 270. Better get 75 and 75. 80 285. Better get 90 and 295. 95 $3 and $3.05. Better get 305 10 and 15 now 20. Better get 320 and 315 20 315 20 315 20 20 Jeff Reuter 315 4. Same case, little bull case. Bull case 250 and 250 and 250. They're get 50. They're get 50 bull case here. 250 60 and 260 and 260. Got him 250 60. They're get 70 and 270 80 280 90 293 and $3 here 3. They're get 293 and 293. They're get 3. They're get 3. Sean 293. $40 more. Ardmore, the Nobles. Got tags in her ears. Yeah, makes it prettier. Bulls. Bulls right here, 210 and 210, 15 and 210, now 15, now 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 25 and 225. They're taking out 25. Like the bid, boys. 225, 225, 225, 30 and 232 and a half. 232 and Nobles. 232 and a half. 5. 237 and a half. 40. 242 and a half. 245. 247 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half. 255 7 and a half. And 60, to get 2.5 and 2.5, 5, 267 and a half, 70 and 270, to get 267 and a half, 70 and 270 and 78, Sean, yeah, 72 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. So 277 and a half, how 30. Little girls off of them, folks. $2.10 and $2 bill 10 and 210. They're taking out 10 a pound, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're taking out 210 and 210. They're taking out 10 a pound, but they get 210 a pound here. 210 and 210. They're taking out 10 a pound, but they get 10, 10, 10. Bill, you bid and 210. They're taking out $2.10 here and 210. Jeff, you bid 210. I got him. You find somebody else. 210. Gary Phelan, $2. 30. 10. 10. $15 more. $15 more. Nobles. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 22.5 5 and 25 30 to get 35 to get 5 to get 32.5 and 232.5 and 230 250 230 250 230 255 and 237.5 40 240 242.5 5 245 245 7.5 247 and 50 and 250 to get 52.5 252.5 252.5 Merle 250 5. Okay, let's change addresses.
You already did. Story.
That was the deal with Story? Just went out?
Yeah. You got info on these?
No, said no info.
Story cattle. I thought it was the same deal. We settled out.
But it says no info. Look after you.
Story cattle. T Story. Yes, they did. That first deal was, that deal a while ago was, I guess. I thought they still noble. They acted and they looked it. They looked at it and acted it. 220, and 220 to get 920, and 220 to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 250 to get 220, 2.5.
5 days wean.
95 days wean.
When you said Noble a while ago, and then you went to
I apologize. I was
95 days wean.
95 days wean. 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 221, 3, 5, 7, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 45. Bryce, 243, 56. I don't blame him. I thought these same deal. I said same deal.
95. 95
Didn't I
days.
say the same deal a while ago?
Same deal, yeah. So
Don't let me do that. You can. Little boy cattle, more of the stories. 90 days weaned. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 305, 10, 310, 15, now 20, vertical 25, 30, and 330, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, 35, and 40, and 340, vertical 335, 40, 335, 40, and 335, 40, vertical 40, vertical Q, and 335, number 1, Q number 1. 90 days waiting, Story Cares. Story Cares, 90 days here, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, 275, 80, and 95, 85, 85, 85, Bill, yeah, 285, 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, Q, 285, Q. Put them on number 5. You can't use a linebacker.
you can, just not that figure.
That would have been the first one Terry and your daddy would have picked out. Here. I ended again at $2 now 5, 205, 205, again at 205, 10, again 10, again 10, again 10, again 10, at 25 now 10, 210, 210, 210, at 210, again 205, 10, again at 10, so 205. Bryce. Is it Bryce?
Yeah, 6.
Bryce 6. What? Nine more. $90 days weaned. 90 days weaned now, 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, to get 50, 55, to get 60, 260, to get 55, 7.5, 255, 257.5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, 65, 62.5, and 5, to get 5, Q, 262.5, 5. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Paducah, Texas. The Adams family. No information on the Adams family. Anybody else got any? One round. Had a round of shots on the cows, guys. Good black cows. Good black cows. 225, 225, and 30. To get 230, to get 30, 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 and 238, to get 30, to get 2.5, to get 5, 2.5, and 237.5, 40, and 242.5, to get 42.5, and 45, 247.5, and now 50, and 252.5, to get 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 260, to get 260, and 60, to get Merle, 257.5, 5. Don't seem to be hurting them. Good calves, Marky.
No, not at all.
47 more of them had a round of shots, Billy tells you, on the cow from Paducah, Texas. Well, they're good-bodied black heifers. They're good-bodied black heifers. Mr. Adams, you here? He's got good cash, $2 and $2 bill here too. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2.5 and 202.5. They're taking 202.5. Got him. $2, 2.5. Now 5, 207.5, 207.5, 10, 210, 12, 214, and 16. 216, 214, 216, and 214, 16, and 214. They're taking out 16. They're taking out 14. They're taking out 16, and 16. They're taking SH 214. Put on number 26. Prego. John's gonna go do it. Oh, hope she don't hear that. You too? One bull, the rest steers, same cattle. They've had a round of shots. 235, and 40. They're taking out 235, 40. They're taking out 235, younger 40, and 235, 7.5, 40. They're taking 2.5, 5, and 47.5. They're taking 50, and 252.5. They're taking 5, and 7.5, 60. They're taking out 260, and 257.5, 60, and 260. Over to Jeff, 257.5, 45. Settle the bull off. Jeff, 45. Don't let him buy you, George. There's a bull, $2, 2.5. You will sell him or put him on something else. Jeff, you know, sell him or put him on something else. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, and 205 now 10. They're taking out 15 now 20. They're taking out 225. They're taking 30 and 235. They're taking 40 and 245. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 45 now 50. They're taking 245 now 50 and 50. Profit 245. Put them on 6.5. Here's 49 more of them, George. At a round of shots on her mamas. Who's that guy up there?
Sterling Cole, California.
What's he doing here?
George finds some cattle.
Oh, he is. Steers. Black steers. Huh?
Scott Kluge.
Scott Kluge. Where? He brings the same shit he bought last week. It ain't gonna work. They sure will. Nice steers here. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 22 and 222. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 220. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 4 and 24. They're taking 6 here. 8, 28, 28, 28, 30 and 232 and 232. They're taking 232, 4 and 34. They're taking 232 and 234 and 232 and 234 and 232 and 234 and now 6 and 236. Now 8, 238, 238, 238, 238 here. They're taking Theta 236. Or Jeff, who was it? Theta. 37. Jeff, I miss you. I'm sorry. 37. Bad back. Look for a bad back. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Duncan. Flying Jays. They're always nice, TJ. You know anything? You do? Round of shots on the mama right there. The Flying Jays. There'll be 4 loads of them now. That'd be a pretty nice set of Flying Jays. They got a reputation of being pretty good, TJ. 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, 40 over here. Now 237.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and now 7.5, 50, 52.5, and 5, 7.5, 257, 60, and 262.5, and 2.5, get him 2.5, and 262.5, 5, and 65, 2.5, yeah, down here, and 5, 5, 3, 5, 265, 7, and 7, 9, 269, 71, and 271, 3, 273, 5, and 273, 5, 273 now, 5, 273 now, 5, 273, 5, 5, Merle, 273, number 5. 69 more of them. Yeah, Flying Jays. Wouldn't that make a set of cows? Hold the gate. They are nice heifers, aren't they? 2 1/4, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, you bid, and 30, and 230, and again 25, and again 30, and again 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 2, and 232, 234, 236, 238, 238, internet shot, 238, 40, 240, 240, 242, internet, 242, internet, 242, 242, yeah, down here. 242, 242, 244, 244, 246, 248, 248, 250, 250 a pound, 252, 252, 252, 252, Merle, 250, number 7. You get a raise for that, Merle. $63 more of them, Tom. I can't hardly wait. Colored heifers. Had a round of shots, TJ. Yeah, it's a nice deal. I can see that. And to get 210, and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 215, 17 and a half, now 20, 222 and a half, and now 7 and a half, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, and 235, 235, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 45, and 245, to get 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, 5, Jeff Reuter, 242 and a half, 5. Starting on steers. Starting on the steers, Flying J's, TJ. Take your breath away, don't it? I mean, Flying J's right there, 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 5, and 70, 275, and 5, and 275, 80, and 285, and 285, and 85, 7 and a half, and 280, 90, and 290, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 290, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half. My better now, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 302 and a half, 5, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 307 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half, 312 and a half. You got somebody?
Yes, I
312 and a half. Authority quit me. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, 15. 315, 15. Your man's out, John. 315, 315.
Yes.
Now 17 and a half, 20. So 317 and a half. Put him a Q5. QS5. 38 more. Yeah, a lot. 225, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, and again, 5, and again, 5, 40, 242 and a half, and 5, and again, 7 and a half, and again, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, and again, 50, and again, 50, and again, 50. I got him, 247 and a half. You get 50, 250, 250, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 60, 260, 260. 260. 260. Anybody else? 260. Troy. 6. 257 and a half. 52 more of them. Okay. $52 of the colored steers. Some of them are colored black, white faces. $215, 17 and a half, and $217 and a half, and again at $217 and a half, and again at 17 and a half, and $217 and a half, and again at 17 and a half, and again 17 and a half, now 20, and $220, and again at 220, and again at 217 and a half, 20, and 220. Anybody else here? 2 and a half, 222 and a half, now 5, 225, 7 and a half, 227. Can't see you. 227 and a half, 30, and 230, 230, 230. Profits out. 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a 5, 235, 7 and a half, now 40. 240, 2 and a half, 5, 245, 245, 7 and a half, now 50, 250, 250. You out over here, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Q, 250, 55.
Yes, please.
What'd you color them for? Tom Jones, I remember when you and me was kids, them Herefords would bring dollars more than them blacks.
Well, that'd been 100 years ago.
Yeah, that's way before any of you guys' time.
Oh, Jerry Lamb's calves, Dad. About 75 of these cattle out from Rolfe, Oklahoma.
Jerry Lamb's calves from Rolfe.
Yep, they've all right off the counter yesterday. Give them all their shots that known to man.
They've had every shot that they could have. Or
Been selling cattle with us for a long time and always run really, really good Angus cattle.
man runs nice cattle, Angus cattle right there from Rolfe, Oklahoma. They got a pretty good baseball team too.
Yeah, we'll see this week.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? Right here, 9, to get that 210, and 210, to get that 12, and 14, to get that 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 2, to get 24, and 24, 224, and 222, and 4, to get 4, internet's out, 224, and 224, 5, and 225, to get 600, to get that 600, to get that 7, and 7, to get 8, to get that 2800, 228, 228, and 227, and 228, 9, and 229, 30, and 230, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get that 30, and 220. 229, 30, and 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 30 to get 30 to get so 229, SH 16 in Prague.
And that's H16 in Prague.
20 more steers, John. They are Angus, aren't they? Look at that head on them. Look at that head on them, guys. Angus. Rolfe, Oklahoma.
All their shots right off the cow.
All their shots, and they got good mamas and daddies. 220 and 220 to get at 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 30, to get 230 and 230, 2.5, to get 32 and 5 and 7.5, to get 40 and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 237.5, 40 and 40, 238, 40 and 240, to get 40, to get 40, 42 and 242, 242. Troy, 247.
Need the board to get higher.
No, we don't.
Not affecting it today.
Huh?
Not affecting it today.
No, not. Dennis, these good cats will bring more if that board hadn't went down.
Okay.
It's my luck. There's still Jerry Lamb steers, good Angus steers you can buy. Well, they are nice. You ever go to his place?
Yeah, been there.
Need to go again. Huh? All right, they're nice steer cattle. 220 and 220 to get at 2.5 and 220 to get at 2.5 5 to get 25 to get 225 and 222 and a half 5 to get 5 GBIT and 5 to get 225 7.5 30 and 232 and a half to get 2.5 232 and a 5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 getting 40 and 242 and a half 5 and 245 to get 5 to get 5. You boys are both out here 7.5 and 247 and 50 and 250 to get at 50 to get 50 to get out you get 52 and a half 252 and a 5 257 and a half 60 260 260 260 so 257 and a half QS 55. Let's go to Wichita Falls, Texas. What? Look for a lame. Look for a lame on that deal. Will do. JS7.
JC. That's a JC.
JC. JC.
Corbin gets his spelling wrong.
Do I?
Long time wean, 1 round.
Long time wean. How long's a long time?
Rutherford and Alito.
Okay. 210. How long's a long time? How long is a long time? 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Makes a difference what time of year it is. 210, 210, 210, they're getting at 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, they get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, they're getting at 10 to buy, they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 215, Merle, 217, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 229, 230, 231. Merle, 230. Put him on 3. No, put him on 5.
Jerry, you just missed him. You just missed him.
You did an excellent job, Jerry. I'm talking about as good a job as anybody. Here's what they look like next week, guys.
5 weeks wean, 1 round.
5 weeks weaning around shots here. 225 and 225 and 225. It'll get 925. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 230. It'll get 225. It'll get 30 and 25. 30. It'll get 32 and a half. 230, 205 and 37 and a half. 40 and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 40, 205 and 47 and a half. 50 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 247 and a half. 50 and 247 and a half. 50 and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 feeling 247 and a half. 5. Excuse me. 25. I know. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We're going to change. We're going to the Young Bloods cattle.
Justin Youngblood sitting right out here.
Justin Youngblood. 45 days. Virus Shield, 8-way, Covaxin, everything done to them. It's all been done. 45 days wean. They're good Angus heifers right there. 235, 235, 235, 235. Here's the best we've seen, boys. 235, 235, 7.5. Where are you? 40, 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 2.5, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250. You guys are all out. 240, 2.5. You're out, Merle. He didn't bid, Tom. Thanks for looking, though. So, 240. Bryce?
56.
5.6.
Put a top on him, Bryce.
Put a top on them there. There's some more of them. They look like they've been weaned longer, don't it? 14 more of them. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 5, 6, and 225, 26, 25, $6, internet's out, 225, 6, and 225, 6, you better hear, 225, 226, 225, 226, 225, 6, feeling, 225, feeling, 31, 31 preg. Here comes the boys. I like this consignment of cattle very well. Really, really well. Really, really well. How many days? 45 days wean now. They had all them shots he's telling you about earlier. I entered to get 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. Where are you? 7.5, 40, 242, to get 44, to get 44, and 45, to get 46, and 47, to get 248, to get 48, 248, 9, and 249, to get and 240, 50, and 250, now 1. 252, 253,
Yep.
254, 255,
Yep.
256, 255, 6. Varner, 255, 6.5, or just 5. You bitch do a little better than this, man. There's a bad cripple.
On this deal?
This deal right here. That's what they turn into, guys.
2 tickets, Lid.
Just one cripple or 2?
1.
You sure? Another one? All right here now. We're going to hold that one now. He's a little lame. He's pretty lame. Sell the rest of them right there now. They're to get that 210. And 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 210. 45 days now. 210, 12, 14. They're to get 16, 18. They're to get 18, 20. They're to get 222 and 22. They're to get 22. They're to get 4 and 26. They're to get that 26, 28 and 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 2 and 234. They're to get 34, 6, 36, 8, 38, 38 and 238, 236, 8, 238 and 38, 236, 238, 236, 238, 800 to give 8, so 236, Varner 5. Get that cripple off. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Jim, where are you? There he is. These will be a fancy set of cattle. It'll be the Lightner cattle. $60 days wean. This man's been shipping cattle over here for a long time, and he has some of the best cattle in western Oklahoma. Nice cows right here. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, 265, 265, to get 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Everybody else here, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5 here, 2.5. Jeff, 260. Put him on number 4X, 4X. $45 more Jim's cattle. It rained in Mountain View when you left. Get ready, here it comes. I've been hearing that for 60 years. Get ready, here it comes.
How many?
70. I didn't care when I was 10. Look at what Jim does. He's 60 days weaned. They are outstanding set of black calves. As good as you'll see anywhere, anytime, any place, guys. 235, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5, and 45, to get 245, and 247.5, to get 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 50. Pokey's out 52.5, and 252.5 here. Merle, you're out 5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 60, and 260, to get 257.5, 60. At 260 a pound, 257.5, 60, 260. Merle, 257.5. What am number 5? Put a top on him right there. Here comes 10 more. Ten more Jim Lighters. Cow makers. 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and I get 12.5. 15, and 215, 17, 19, they're going 19, 20, and 221, and 221, they're going 1, 2, they're going 2, 3, and 23, they're going 23, 4, and 25, they're going 226, 6, they're going 600, 225, 6, out over here, 600, 225, 26, 225, 6, 225, 6, Thielen, 225, 31. Starting on the steers, people. 60 days wean. Mr. Lightner. Still got his straw hat on, so it still must be summer out there in western Oklahoma. Over 60 days weaned, people. Quality. You did it right, Jim. Brag on him, Dennis. Wow. 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 580, vertical 280, vertical 275, vertical 85, 85 now, 90, 292 and a half, vertical 92 and a half, and 290, 250, 290, 250, 290, 250, and 290, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 5, and 295, vertical 3, 5, 293, 5, and 97, 97, 99, and 299, vertical 99, $3 a pound, and $3 here, vertical 9. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. 299.3, 299.3, 299.3, 299.3. Jeff Reuter, 299, 45. 41 more. Pretty wild, aren't they? Yeah, they're just like tomcats. House cats. Barn cats. Best 6-weight condition we've seen. 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and 240, 2 and a half, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 240, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 57 and a half, to get 7 and 60, and 260, to get 60, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half here. VAR 260, 5. Jim, they found 2 bulls on you. 2 bulls right here now. They're taking $2, 2 and a half, and 202 wean bulls, 202 and a 5, and 205, 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 15, and 215, 20, they're taking 225, and 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're taking 2 and a half, and 232 and a 5, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, so 232 and a half, feeling 27X. Jim, appreciate you. See you next time. Jennings Ranches. 3 loads of the Jennings cattle. They need no introduction. Got a round shots on the cow. They've been weaned 16 or 17 days ago. Africast. 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and to get 42 and a half, and to get 40, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and to get 242 and a half, and 5, and 245, and to get 5, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 247 and a half, now 50, and 250, and 252, and 252, 4, and 54, 6, here, 8, 58, 60, to get 2, and 262, and 262, to get $2, to get 2, 3, 263, 4, 265, 265, 6, Merle, 265, Merle 3, Merle 3. Same case. Look like no train wreck to me. No. Does it you? Nice case, Gary. Okay, nice heifers right there. 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 220, and to get 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 222 and a half, and 220, and to get now $22. $2 bill. $2 bill here, 5, 205, 205, 205, and to get 205, and to get 5, 5, 5, and to get 5, and to get 10, 210, 215, 215, 210, 15, 217 and a half, 220, 220, 220. 220, to get 217 and a half, 20. Now 222, 4, 224, 226, 228, 228, 230, 232, 232, 234, 236, 238, 240, 242, 244, 244. So 242. Huffman, 9, number 9. Huffman, number 9. Same peppers right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical $2. $2 here, 2, and $2, vertical now, 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, 2, hey, vertical now, short wing, guys, $2, and $2 here, vertical now, 2, the Jennings case, $2, and $2 here, $2 where? Huh? Yes, nice deal. $2, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, they all go. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, now 5, $1.55, at 155, 60, 5, 70, $1.70, 5, 80, $1.80, 85, $1.90, 95. Ricardo, 190. Number 5. Now don't bring him in here next Wednesday morning like them other 3. Well, the good chaos. What, George? Head count on. How many head was there? Get a good count here, okay. 42 of these steers. My God, Merle, you're pretty mean. I like to see us the man that's got some power. It's the reason I like Donald so much. Look, it's a good set of cows here. Jennings cows.
42 lid.
42. 42 head of them, guys. Short wing, but her reputation set of cows. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 50 to pound, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250 a pound, they're going to 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 5, 255, 255, 255, now 60, 260, 57 and a half, 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 260, 2.5. Yeah, Bill. Oleg, 260. 9. Oleg, 9. 99, 99. Here's 77 more of them, Gar. These Jennings cattle got a reputation of being awful nice cattle guys when they get in. Jennings ranches. What now?
They were telling me there's 75 on this side, but the mill calls for 70.
The male calls for 77. They're saying there's 75. We're going to make them 77. If that head count is wrong, I might have to redo it, guys. So whoever gets these, buying them with an if that's what they weigh. 526. Aren't they good, guys? 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 7.5, and 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 225, 7.5. Anybody else want to bid? 227.5, 7.5, 30, and 230, and 230, and again 28, 29, 229. They're all going to go. 229, 228, 9, 228, 9. 228.9, 228.9. Been in here for an hour. 30, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234. 234, you don't get 4, and 5, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, 234, 5, 234, 5. Warner, 234. 1, 7, just 1. 42 more of them, guys. Look at these. It is a rack, isn't it? 42 more of them. Okay, guys. There they are. Been short wean now. They're all going to go. You get them all. Nice scales right there. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 7.5, and 225, and again 7.5, and 225, and again 227.5, and 225, and again 7.5, and again 225, 7.5, and 7.5. I won't be back, guys. You want to bet on my cattle. 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, and 230, and again 30, and 229, you'll get 30. Now 1, 231. 231, 232, 232, 231, 2, 231, 2, 231, 2, 231, 2. Feeling 231, 36. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Thank everybody. New deal. Let's go to Winniewood. These cattle have been weaned for 90 days. This will be 40 days. I'm sorry, 40 days. TNT cattle from Winniewood. They're 40 days weaned, people. Good little black heifers here now. 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at 232.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2, at 232, to get at 232, at 232, to get at $2, to get at 2, at 232, to get all right, 232, and 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get 2, George, 230, 44. What do you say?
Sell a white one for him.
Sell a white one off. You got him. You got her. Good job, Antone. You'll sell her, put her on a different number. Sell her right there now. 220 and 220. There to get now 20. There to get now 20 and 222 and a half. There to get 222 and a half. There to get 2 and you found somebody and 222 and a half. Thank you. And 222 and a half and 222 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. Merle 220. Yeah, number 5. George is looking for you. She's pretty nice ever. Here's some more TNTs. They're 40 days. Winniewood, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on them peppers, guys. They got lots of quality. They are nice. They got lots of quality. 220 and 220. They're taking that 2 and 222. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 220 and 220. They're taking that 25. But they get 20. But I'm 20 here. 20. But I'm 20. 20 and 220. Both they've been weaned 40 some days. 220, 220, 220 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 2. 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, they're taking that 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, they're taking that 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 10, they're taking that 10. Don't let just one little old bunch of cattle ruin the whole day now. $2. $2 now, 1, 201, 202, 203, 204, 5, 206, 7, 8, 9, 10, 210, 211. I was there a while ago. 211, 212, 213, 213. My boy George, 212, 44. Yard them out. Get all the white ones off. See what you started, TJ? See what you started years ago? Sell the Charolais off. I like them Charolais pretty good myself. Nice heifers, and they're weaned. Hold all the Charolais. Is this ones we sold? Are we going to sell these right here now? 210, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10 now, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, and they're getting 11, and Merle's, you bet 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, 212, 13, 14, 215, 215, internet, 215, 214, 15, 14, 15, Varner, 214, 68, Pregum. You want all of them, don't you? Don't be like George. There you go. Here comes the steers. Here's steers off on. They're 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. 250, 250, they're to get a 5, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, 265, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 285, they're to get 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 5, 295, 295. We're out now, Sean. 295. So 290. Profit 4. 5. Male called for 6 and we got 5, George. Male called for 5 and we got male called for 6 and we got 5. Who you got back in the 6 alley, George? Jason? Count these. Count these, George. Good chaos, guys.
18.
Winniewood, Oklahoma. 60 days wean. Look at the guts in them. I love that Charolais cross, guys. Look at them guts in them, guys. I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 50 to buy, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 250, entered to get who bid, and 252, and 252. Worst thing I've done today, guys. 252, and 252, 252, 3, 254, 255. 255, 6, now 6, 255, 600, 255, 6 here, at 27, 257, to get 78, to get 59, and 59, to get over, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get Q, at 257, number 55, QS 55. I knew that's your kind. Look at them Charolais cattle right there, Gary Reed. They didn't buy them Charolais bulls and no. Quick stop. Good cattle right there in the 40 days wean. Here, they're getting 235, and 235, they're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, they're getting 35, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, they're getting 7.5. You boys want to bid? And 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. Here, 6, 7, and 237, 8. They're to give $8, 238, Gary, and 238. They're to give $8. So 237, Varner, 7. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Frederick, the Ripley cattle. Ripley's from Frederick. You guys here by chance? I can't place the Ripley's. They've had 2 rounds shots on the cows. They come out of southwest Oklahoma. Good set of black females. 240, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 247.5. Now 50, 252, they're to get 4, they're to get 52, 4, 6, 56, 58, and 58, 258, 60, and 262, and 262, they're to get $2, they're to get 262, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get Merle, 260, number 3. 13 more, Frederick. Same animals now, southwest Oklahoma, 2 round shots, 225 and 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25, 7.5 and 227.5. Did you? And 30, to get 32.5, 5, to get 35, 7.5, 40 and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 50 and 252.5, 5 and 55, to get 252.5, 5, 7.5. 257, 60, 260, 260, to get out, to get pounds, to get either, to get out, to get George, 257.5, 44. Get Charolais off. Five of steers out of Tillman County. Tillman County's finest. Good case. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80. Here's Sean, 275 out of Frederick now. 275 and 275. You'll give 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80. You'll give 80 and 285 to get 5 to get 90 and 295 to get 95 to get 3 at $3.05 to get 305 to get 305 and 305 to get 305 all like $3. 3. They get the trophy so far, George or John. They get the trophy so far. Promise you. I can't even find a second place. Here's 29 more of them out of Frederick. Had a round of shots on her mamas. They ain't carrying a whole lot of flesh. 250, and 250, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60 down 2 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, 70, to get 70, and 72 and a half, 5, and 277 and a half, 80, and 280, to get 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, Bill, and 282 and a 5, and 285, to get 5, 6, 287, 287, to get 286, 7, now 7, now 7, 286, 287, 87, to get Varner, 286, Varner 11. I'm really glad to see, Bill, that no one pays any attention to that board. Aren't you? It's a thing of the past. History. $33 more of them steers. Frederick. Two round shots on their mamas. Good stretchy individuals not carrying a lot of meat now. To be right off the cows are not carrying a lot of flesh. Sure not carrying much fill. Nice boys. 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 237.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, at 47.5, at 47.5, 50, at 252.5, and 5, at 55, 7.5, at 7.5, at 257.5, at 255, 7.5, at 255, 7.5, 60, at 260, at 257.5, you get 60, at 260, at 60 var 257 half 16 no 5-1 6-1 6-1 6-1 sorry every K is right here new deal. Thank you guys from Frederick. These Ks come from Bradley, the tie 5s. These guys have had one round of shots on their mamas. One round of shots on their mamas. Nice scales right there now. To get 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 242.5. Did you? At 242.5, to get 42.5, 242.5, at 245, at 245, to get 5, to get 600, to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 48, 9, to get 50, at 251, to get 52, to get 252 and 3, at 253 and 4, to get 4 or 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 6, at 56, 7, at 58, to get 59, to get 60, to get 1, at 261, and 1, to get 100, to get 1, Merle, 260, number 3. $16 more of them. 16 more of the tie cattle. Bradley, Oklahoma. You know where Bradley is, Bob? You know where Dibble is? Look what they got you. Look what they brought you. You guys here for Bradley? Here's a really attractive set of black ball face cattle, folks. Red ballies and black ballies. 235, at 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7 to 40, at 240, to get 42, to get 44, at 44, 6 here, 48, 50, 252, 4, at 56, 56, 56, 58, at 58, 60, at 260 down here, at 262, at 24, 262, 4, 5, 265, 265, 264, 5, you both top rows out, 265, 26, Jeff, 266, 266, 267, 267, Merle, 266, number 5. Put a top on them there, boys. Here's 7 more. White faces. White faces. 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 Merle, 225 Merle 5. Here's steers off of them. Bradley, Oklahoma. Bradley, Oklahoma. Who? Red tie? Black tie. Well, they're nice. Really, really nice. 275, 275, 80, 280, 275, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 290, 250, who bet over here, 290, 250, 290, 250, 295, 295, 292 and a 5. 292 and a 5, we're out now. 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 292 and a half, you'll get 5, 295, you out up here, 295. So 292 and a half, Varner 11. $22 more of them. Same animals. Same animals. Goodness. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 242, you're to get 4, you're to get 46 here, you're to get 248, and 48, 50, 250, you're to get 2, you're to get 252, 4, 54, you're to get 6, 56, 8, 58, 258, 60, 262, 262, you're to get 2, you're to get 24, and 4, you're to get 64, you're to get 4 now, 5, 65, 6, 67, you're to get 7, you're to get 8, 8, 9, you're to get 9, 9, 9, you're to get 69 and 268, 9, 269, 70 and 271 and 272, 273, 274, 273, 4, 5, 275, 275. I could have Jeff Reuter 274, 5. Bulls. Are the bulls? Little bulls off of them. Look. There's a what? Slick red. Bulls here now, they're taking 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 7 and a half, they're 7 and a half, they're 7 and a half, 40, they're 45, 50, 255, they're 60, they're 5, and 70, and now 5, they're 275, and 275, and 5, they're Howell, 273, 0. $45. I thought I said 5. 45. 45. Rendell's are 74 days, George. 2 drafts of them today. They've had everything done. Their reputation set right here. We've been selling a long, long time. The Rendell's. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get that 2.5 to get a long wean now 240 2.5 and 245 and 240 2.5 240 2.5 trouble free 240 2.5 247.5 50 252.5 255 7.5 257.5 60 and 260 and 257.5 60 257.5 62.5 sound 5 265 7.5 and 67.5 trouble free 267.5 265 267.5 7.5 so 265 feeling 10 feeling 10 here's next in to him. This all there is today? Okay. How many's here? 33? This ain't right. The head count ain't right. Is that all that way? Okay. 33 more of them. Thought they was bigger than that. I guess they look bigger than that. Some people. Nice efforts. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 245 and 245 to get 50 to get 52.5 and 255 to get 7.5 to get 60 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 7.5 to get 70 and 2.5 to get 72.5 2.5 and 5 and 272.5 272.5 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 272.5 put them on all like number 2. 26 more of them. Right? I don't know. I have no idea. Here we go. We're taking that 240 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 42.5 and 242.5 to get 2.5 and 45 7.5 50 and 252.5 to get 250 now 2.5 and 252.5. Everybody else here 252.5 252.5 now 5 255 7.5 60 262.5 5 7.5 70 270 72.5 wait on him but wait on you 272.5 Dennis you got him 270 2x did you see that Bill power thank the Rendells Addison cattle off the cows yesterday, the Addison cattle, 38 of them, 38 of them little pee-wee black heifers, 235. 235 and 235 to get 5 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 to get 235 and 35 to get 40 and 240 to get 235 40 and 235 40 to get 235 40 and 42.5 to get 42.5 5 and 45 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 to get 50 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 247.5 50 and 250 a pound and 250 to get 2.5 and 255 255 to get 5 to get so 252.5 feeling 2. All right here, did you? Right here. Bill, you let him cheapen them up. Don't you let him cheapen them up. Long-tailed heifers again, George. Addison cattle right here. I entered again at 220 and 220 to get 2.5 5 to get 220 2.5 220 2.5 to get 5 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 at 220 2.5 220 2.5. I'm with you guys wherever you are. 220 2.5 5 220 2.5. So 220 2.5. Huff, what was that? Huffman 9. Huffman 9. Bulls. Here's the Addison cattle bulls. They pulled off the cow yesterday. Good set of lightweight black cows. Yes, sir. Jerry Addison. At, okay, they're going to get 275 and 275. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 275 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 580 and 280. 275, 80 now 2.5. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 5, 295, 290, 2.5, 7.5, 297.5, 295, 7.5, $3, and $3 bill here, 3, at 297.5, 3, at 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3. Troy, 297.5, 0.
Hey, that rat tail that on House 6, is that gonna be for the original or for House?
No, big round.
It'll be for House.
There's a little more calves right off on Bulls. 2.25, 2.25, you're to get at 225, and 225, 7.5, to get at 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.30, at 230, to get 30, 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 at 230, to get at 227.5, 30, at 30, whatever you start to look, just a little late to start looking now. 230 to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 235, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. You're out here, 235. Varner, 232.5, 25X. Bulls, $2. And $2 bill, 2, and $2 to get now 2, to get now $2 to get now 2, to get now 2 to buy them to get 2, and $2 here, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $80, 90, at 190, 192, $2 here, 2, and $2 here to get 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2 is total 190. Terry, 11. Coffee. Coffee, please. There's a pretty good calf, George. Where is this? This?
I guess this is TNT one head.
TNT one head. She's
Oh, yeah.
okay. What'd they bring? Remember? Remember?
212 is that 17?
Oh, we don't want to take 212 for. 235, 235, and 235, and to get at 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, to get at 35, 40, 40, 40, to get at 240, and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, to get 5, to get 45, 247 and a half, and now 50, and 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, to get 5, and 260, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get so 262 and a half, put them on 4, put them on profit 4. If I put it on TikTok, it'll be on a big Godfather clock. Got that right. Every K is right here now. This will be the who's? Vandenberg cattle, guys. Vandenberg cattle. Good calves. Had a round of shots. 235, 235, and 235, and get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, and get out 35, 35, 35, 35, maybe better now, and 235, and get 235, and 235, and get you bit up here, and 235, and get somebody should do that, 235, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, so 225, Dennis 2. Goodbye. 6 more of the Vandenberg cattle. How long were they winged? They wasn't.
No, just had one round.
At a round of shots, the Vandenbergs. That's what they grow up and look like, guys. Good crossbred cattle. Good heifers right there now. They're to get 220 and 210 and 210, 12. And they get 210 now, 12. And they get 210 now, 12. And 210 now, 12. And they get 210 now, 12. And they get 210 and 210. They're to get 10 above. And they get 10 and 210. They're to get 10 above. And they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So 210, internet, 210, internet, 210. Put them on. Bryce, 5. Sorry. There's 4 of them right here now. They're to get 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12, 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 12. They're to get 14, 16 and 16, 18. They're to get 218. They're to get 218. Bryce shot 218 and 16, 18. They're to get 218. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. Jeff Jubit 18 and 216, 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 1 and 221. Yeah, again 221 and 221. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 21 here. They're to get Thielen 220, 31. Every time. Here's steers off of Vandenberg right here. Vandenberg steers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They get 925, 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 225, 7.5. They get 7.5. Look at now, and 227.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. And 220, 30, and 232.5. They get 35. They get 35, 7.5, 40, and 240. They get 40. They get 40. They get 40. How? 237.5. How? Number 46. Here's some more. Here's some more of the Vandenbergs. Good Charlotte crosses. 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 222 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get Thielen 220. Put them with Thielen number 7. Two 7. Angus heifers. Pain cattle. They're what? Pain cattle. 35 days. 35 days wean right here. You're to get at 240 and 240. You're to get at 2 and 42. You're to get at 242. You're to get 242 and 242. You're to get at 4 and 44. You're to get at 44, 6, 46, 8, 48, 50 and 252. You're to get 254, 256. You're to get 254, 6 and 254, 256 and 54, 6. You're to get at George 254, 44. 12 more, 35 days wean. 35 days wean in order to get started. Black heifers here, 35 days at 225 and 225. And get at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. And get at 225 and 225, 7.5 and 7.5. And get 7.5. And got him 227.5, 30 and 230 and 230. And at 2.5, 235. And get 7.5. And get 40 and 240. Gary Young at 40 and 242.5, 42.5, 242.5 and 240, 250 at 240, 250. And get 240, 250. To get 40, 250. Thielen, 240. Thielen. 2-1. Huh? Yeah, I think so. So the first one. Here we go. Same cattle. Same cattle right here. Always. He always does these toe. Good heifers now. Nice Angus heifers. 220 and 221 and 221. It'll get down one, it'll get down 220. It'll get down one, it'll get down one and 221. It'll get two, it'll get two, it'll get three, it'll get three, it'll get four and five. It'll get 225. It'll get $607 and 7, 8. It'll get 228, 9 and 9. It'll get 30. It'll get 231 and 231, 2 and 3. It'll get 33, 4, 35 and $607. It'll get 8. It'll get 8, 9. It'll get 39, 40 and 240 a pound and 239, 40. You're out, guys. 240, 240, rice 239, 56, 56 on Bryce. Here's boys, come with them. They're 35 days, ain't they? 35 days. Here you look at two guys laying more. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 2.5, 2.5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5 and 257.5, 60 and 262.5 and 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 267.5 and 267.5 and 7.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. So 265 QS 55X. 19 more of them. They're weaned 35 days. Looks like they're longer weaned than that. Same case right there, 900 to get at 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5 to get 240 and 40 to get at 240 to get at 42 and 242, 4 to get at 46 here, 8 and 48, 50 to get 2 and 252, 4 and 56 here to get at 58 to get 60 and 262 and 24 to get at 4 to get at 6 and 66, 8, 68 to get 800 to get 8 here, J to get 8 Gary out 268, 268. 268 to give 800 to give 8, so 266, profit 65. Five of steers. 5 of the big steers. 235 and 235. It'll get at 7.5. It'll get at 7.5. 35, 7.5 and 7.5. It'll get at 7.5. 40 and 242. It'll get 2. It'll get 240 now. 2 and 240 now. 2. It'll get at 200. It'll get at 2. It'll get at 2. It'll get at 2. 4, 44, 46, 46. Feeling 244, 27. Skaggs cattle here, George. They always have some of the better cattle, George. From Tuttle. What'd you say? Had around shots on the mamas. 2 or 3 different family members, but I bet you they're all particularly the same kind of cattle. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 55 to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 to get 5 and 7.5, 70 and 2.5, 5 and 275 and 272.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 TD 272.5 TD number 32. Wash your mouth out. 9 more of them. 9 more of them. Aren't they cool? At 235, at 235, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 35, 7.5, and now 7.5, I get 235, 7 and 40, and 42.5, 45, I get 7.5, 50, and 2.5, I get 250, 2.5, 57.5, and 7.5, I get 255, 7.5, and 257.5, I get 7.5, I get so 255, Varner number 2. Same as me. 13 heifers. Boy, here's some more of them Skaggs cattle. Boy, they do have the really, really good McCoy cattle. And 220, and 220, you're taking that 2, and 222, you're taking that 2 to mine, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, you're taking that 222, and 222, and 222, you're taking 4, you're taking that 4, 6, you're taking 8, you're taking 30, and 232, you're taking 232, internet chat, 232, and 232, 232, 4, and 34, you're taking 232, and 4, 232, and 234, and 4, you're taking that 4, you're taking that 4, you're taking a brass, 232, brass. 5, 6. Where are you going, Bones? Starting on the boy calves, yours. Bull calves right here now. The big choice. I entered at 275 and 275, 5, 275 and 275, 80 and 280, 275, 80 and 280, 75, 80 and 80, all like 275, 4.
Sorry.
16 more of them same bulls, yours. They're good bodied cattle, guys. Really nice. Tuttle, Oklahoma. I entered it at 210, and 210, 12, and 14, entered it 16, entered it 18, entered it 20, entered it 2.5, entered it 5, entered it 7.5, and 27.5, 220, 30, and 232.5, 232.5, 5, and 7.5, entered it 7.5, 40, and 242.5, entered it 42.5, 242.5, and 240, out of here, 242.5, 242.5. So 240. Put them on profit 6.5. Well, what's the hurry then? Here's a good set of Skaggs heifers. Wow, at 235, at 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, 242 and a half, at 247 and a half, 50, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, at 55, 7 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, George, 255, 44. Start on the steers off that family member. Grandson's cattle. They're already steered, aren't they, George? Already worked right there now. Grandson's cattle here, 250, 255, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, and 10, to get 15, to get 315, Sean, 20, and 325, 325, 325. How? 320, 3-0. Same deal, George, grandsons. 250, 255, 255, 60, 255, 60, and 260, as you get on air, good, 5, 70, 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 275, 7 and a half, so 275, Jeff Reuter, 45. Thank you to the Skaggs. Don't say Skaggs. I don't know. I can't read it. Can't read it.
Owen. Yeah, that's his grandson.
Owen what?
This is David's grandson.
Another grandson. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 235, 7 and a half, to get 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, to get 60, 2 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 280, to get 7, 7 and a half, 80, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give George, 277 and a half, 44. Did you know there's heifers, George? Okay. Here's some more heifers. Give 260 for these. 2 and a quarter, 30, 2 and a quarter, you're able to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 225, 30 out to gate, 35, 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 45, to get 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 45, 42 and a 45, 42 and a 45, to get 45, so 242 and a half, put them on number 5 on Jeff. Here's stairs up like another grandson. How many grandsons David got? You're just guessing this is his grandson? Yeah, here we go. Maybe the grandson right here. We don't know for sure. Look at that nice steers, guys. Here, look at that Tuttle, Oklahoma. Maybe a bull. 250, 255, and 55, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 270, and ma'am, you bidding? Ma'am, are you bidding? 270, and 270, and 265, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, so 265, Troy at 5-0. Thank you to the Skaggs group. Be fine. Let's go this way. We haven't taken them all day, have we? We took them all day?
Not since I've been here.
We ain't got many, though. Just yours.
About 6.
Just yours. No. Ain't nothing wrong with him.
This is a trip off of
Varner 5, Young Blood, Crip. 2 tickets. What?
When you say 2 tickets, what do you mean?
Keep him. He'll ball all weekend. Oh, okay. John. Sell him. Sell him right there now. What do you come off of? Okay, you're taking that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, and 5, and 7.5, and 10, and 12, and 212, 14, and 16, 18, 20, 222, 4, and 26, 8, 28, 30, 232, and 4, and 34, 32, and 4, and 32, 30. Did you get 4? 36, 38, 40. So 238, Thielen. 5.
Off of Jerry Lamb.
Was he crippled, George? Jerry Lamb. We better keep him, hadn't we, for us?
Yeah. Same deal. Put him on OKC West.
I don't need to be gone long. I just need to
Okay.
make a call.
Here's what Bryce says. Right tail off Hal. Is he for sale, Hal? Him. $2. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. $2.5. 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5 here. 175 and 75.80 and 75. Gonna be 180. 75. Gonna be 180. 180. 180. 175. Gonna be 180 and 75. Gonna be 185 and how 85 here. Gonna be 85. 85. 85. 85. Brush out 85 and how 85 here. Gonna be 85. 85. 85. 85 here. Gonna be 85. 90 and 190. 195 and 95. 95. 95. 95. 195. We're out again. 195 and 95 here. 95 here. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 here. Sold. 190. Ricardo. 190.
Okay, do you know what who was first now? 44, you're down. I don't know who came off.
With hey, George. Got an ear down. Is that off the TNT? $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155 here, going to be 155, 55 there, going to be 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 155, 155, Terry, 150, 9. Bat back up, Thielen 37. Two of them. Off Jeff Adams. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 125, 30, and 25, 35, and 40. Going to be 140, now 5, 150, and 150, 150, 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 165, 165, 170, and 170, 175, and now 75 here, 75, 75, 80. Going to be 180, going to be 180, 180, and 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, now 80 here. So you're at poke, 180, so 175. Bryce, 77. 45 days weaned. Good shower heifers. One little short tail should be on there, guys. 220. 220, even to get 2.5, and 222, and I have it 220, and 2.5, 222, and a half, going to be 20, even to get 2.5, going to be 20, 2.5, 45 days wean, 220, and 221, and 21, 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 221, and 221, $1, 221, 221, 221, 220, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 15, 17, and 15, even to get 17, 50 there, going to be 217, and 50 pounds, 17, 17, 17, 50 there, 217, and 50 down, 17, 15, going to be 217, 15, going to be 210, 11, 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 217, You're out, Elmo. 17. 217. So 216, Bryce. 56. Nope, 5. Bryce, 5. Be the Wild H's, Frisco, Texas. Nice steers here. 250, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, long wing, 255, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, go to 257 and a half, 57, 57, go to 260, and now 60, 260, Gary, 260, and 75, go to 260, go to 260, go to 260, and 75, go to 62 and a half, and now 5, has it get a 7 and a 67, 72, 72, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, here's sort of a 270, profit. 65. All these Wild H steers, Frisco, Texas, and the long wean. 245, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 down, 2 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 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 57, 50, and 57, 7 and a half, 57 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 and a half, Barnhart, 255, 37. Wild H, Frisco. Nice. Long wing, no. Huh? One's got a short tail. One's got a blue eye. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here, going to be 155 here. Same deal, guys. Long weaned. Heifers, guys. 155, 65, and now 70, and 75, 75. Going to be 181, 81, 80, 175. Going to be 85, 85, and 90, and 95. Going to get 95. Now 2. Going to be 25. Going to be 205. Going to be 205, and 25. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Now 5. Here. Going to be 205. Going to get 5 here. 205 here. Going to be 205 here. Bryce, $2 on 5. $14 more of the Wild H's, Frisco, Texas, and they're long weaned. 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 37, about 37, about 37, about 37, about 7, about 7, about 30, 40, and now 40, to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, Murray out, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, now 42, 50, and 40, to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, and 41, and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, to get 41, Bill, you're out, 41, and 2, and 42, to get 42, Gary, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, going to be 2 here, so 241, Barnhart. 31.
Wild H out of the way, and I'll be ready.
26 more of the Wild H heifers.
Wow.
Steers. Excuse me, George. Long winged. Long winged, 250. 252 and a half. You get 2 and a half here. 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 262 and a half. Get 2 and a half. 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275 and 275, 275 here, 75, 75. So 272 and a half. Barnhart 38, 32. You sure?
Thank you. You're welcome. She might need a break.
No, I'm good.
2 to 10.
These are 120 days.
120 days weaned from Gatesville, guys. A Pruitt cattle from Gatesville, Texas. 120 days. That warts are. Well, it's got a few warts on him right there now. Here we go. Here we go. 225 and 225. Here we go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Here we go. Not that bad, is it? 225 and 225. Here we go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $2 and 2.5, 5 and 205. Here we go. 2.5, 5 and 202.5, 5. Here we go. 207.5 and 7.5. Here we go. 10 and 210. Internet 210 and 210. Here we go. 210. Here we go. 27.5 and 10 and 27. 7.5 and 10 and 12 and 210, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. So 210. Jason 55. Bouquet is off of him. Yeah, please. This piece of bulls off of them, George. Long winged bulls, $2, 2.5, at 2.5, 5, and again at 205, 7.5, and again 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and again at 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, and again 2.5, and again 5, and again 225, and 227.5, 30, and 230, and again 2.5, and again 230, 2.5, and 235, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 235, 37.5, and 7.5, Thielen, 235, Thielen, 27. Havercats, Caldwell cattle, Bochita, Castile cattle, Bochita. What are they? No information on them. Come out of Bochita. And they're going to get 240, and 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 5, and 245, they're going to get 42.5, Jupiter Fair, 45, 42.5, and 42.5, 45, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, and 247.5, they're going to get the money, and 247.5, they're going to get 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, Burls, you with me? And forward Merle 3, 245. Castile cattle, Bochita. Good heifer calves. Good heifer calves right there. Bochita. 230 and 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5. Merle, 230. Put him on number 3. Same heifers. Hadn't got much flesh on them. They got a little tail. We didn't have any information on them. I'm going to call them weaned. Be all right with you, George? They weigh from 4 to 12. Okay. Look like they're weaned, though, don't it? 210 and 210, 12. That's all I asked. 210, 12 and 210, 12, 14 and 16, 18. They're to give 18, 20. They're to get 22. They're to get 224. They're to get 6 and 26, 28. They're to give $8, 228 and 228. Internet 228 and 28, 30 and 230. They're to get 32. They're to get 32. Internet 232 and 232. They're to get 232 and 232. They're to get that $2. They're to get that 2. They're to get that 2. So 230. Thielen, number 2-1. A little lightweight calf here. They're to get a light. Was this off of him, George? He'd be off of him. What do you give, George?
I'll give $3.
$3.05 a pound. $3.05 a pound. 10, 15, 20, 5. 325. So 320. Oakley. You'll fit right on that big belly black you bought earlier. Get him, TJ. Get him. Fish, you've been pretty quiet. Same mass cattle, folks. Same mass cattle. The bulls. Steers. Steer cattle, 250. At 250, to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 250, 2.5. At 250, 250. To get 250, 250. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 250, 250. To get 2.5 here. To get feeling 250, 4. I missed somebody though. Should, but I probably won't. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 35, to get $2. Now 202, 202. Lady be at the ass, $2, $2 now, 202, 202, 202, 204, 204, 204, 202, 4. Now 6, 206 internet, 208, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 218 internet. So 216 Varner. 15X. There's what they look like when they grow up, boys. Bulls or steers? Bulls right here now. They're taking $1.75, $1.75.80, and $175. They're taking 85. They're taking 85 now. 7.5 and 90 and 90, 192 and a half, 192 and a 5, 95 and 97.5. They're taking $2 pound and $2 pound here. 2.5 and 202 and a half, 5 and 205. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 207 and a half and 205, 7.5. Georgia been 205, 7.5 here. They're taking out feeling 205, feeling 205, number 27. Here's a pretty good set of heifer calves. New deal right here. Looks like George. Don't know. Male. These you guys cattle right here. Williamson. Nick Williamson. Well, they're good calves. Nope, right off the cow, boys. He had a good set, didn't he? And 235, 7.5, 40. And 240, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40. And 240, they're taking that 242 and a half, they're taking 42 and a half, 5. And 45, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 50. And 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 247 and a half, 52. And 252, and 252, 4. And 54, they're taking 52, 54, 52, 54, 52, 54. They're taking 4, George, 252, 44. Or the Williamson calves right here now. He's got pretty good stock, doesn't he? He has good animals. Really good animals right there now. 210 and 210, 12 and 210 now 12. And I get 210 now 12 and 210. And I get 10 above. And I get 10 and 12. And I get 210, 12. And I get 210, 12 and 210 now 12. Job in 12 and 210 now 12. And I get 12, 13. And I get 13, 14 and 14. And I get 15 and 215, 16. And I get as I get the internet 16 and 16. And I get as I get him on 17. And I get 17, 18, 18 internet 218. And I get 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 SH. 217, 21, 26, Prago. Here comes the steers off of them. Where are they from? Didn't have an address on them anywhere. Buyers. Don't they good? Might be Buyers, Oklahoma. I don't know. You guys got the goods. Good job. Back them, George. 250, and 252 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 55, and I get 7 and a half, and now 60, and I get 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 262 and a 5, and 5, and I get 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 5, and 262 and a half, 5, and 262 and a half, and I get 5, 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 profit, 262 and a half, what am I number 65? Wow, that's what they look like later. Really, really, really choice animals. 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, 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 and 240, to get 40, 35, and 235, 600, to get 35, 36, 7, 8, 38, 38, 38, 39, and 39, to brush out 90, and 9 there, to get 39, and 239, to get 238, 9, and 238, 9, to get $9, to get 9, to get feeling 238, 27, 27. Guys, thanks for being with us. Thank y'all. Byers, Oklahoma, Byers, Texas. Rosedale. That's a pretty good place to be. Who? Jack Jones territory. Watch old Jack. Thanks again for being here. These cattle come from the Sinar cattle. Yep. Warner, Oklahoma. This be the Sinar. Yeah, Billy. One round. At a round of shots. They ship a lot of nice cattle up here every fall. Nice scales right here. 275, and 275, and 275, 80, and now 5, and now 90, and now 5, and now 3, and now 5, and now 10, and 15, now 20, and now 5, and now 30, and now 5, and 335, 40, and 340, and to get 335, 40, and 340, and to get 40. How? 335, 30. 13 more of the Sinars. Had a round of shots right there. Had a round of shots on the mama, and not much flesh either. The reputation said it is 250, 255, 255 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5, and 285. And I get 285, and 285, and I get 5, and I get a 7.5, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, $3. Hal, you're a distant third. 297 and a half. So 295, put them on all at 4. You guys have a safe trip back where you're going now. Another nice set of cattle, Sinar cattle. Look at there, they get bigger. 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 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 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 6, no, 67.5, 70, and 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5 here, to get 2.5, you're 4, 5, 45. Look for a lame.
Kind of off in his back legs. He's a little off.
Side arc cattle again. Side arc cattle again. Won't take much to wean them boogers right there, folks. 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 7.5, and 60 to get 260 to get 250, 7.5, 60, and 260, bid 60, and 258, 60 to get 62, and 2 back to you, and 2 to get 260. That will be profit number 65. Miss you, Bill. Just practice.
He'll let you know when you miss him.
Practice. Yeah, he will. Do you know what? His daddy was never that away. Lyle was never that away. Bulls. Bulls here, enter to get 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 232 and a half, to get 205, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, to get 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 242 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, profit, 242 and a half, 6.5.
We'll see about you Sunday.
Thank you to the signers. They just getting started this year, Billy. Just getting started. They'll be here several weeks probably. They got some tomorrow? Yearlets. Had some yearlets? Okay. 150 days wean.
Elliot Dyer.
Elliot Dyer. Baird, Texas.
Got a heifer that looks just like them. Heifer turn.
Whole deal's thin. They all gotta go. And they get $2. And $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5. So 210. Fish, 3. Why not? 5 heifers right there off of them. Pretty cool right here. I entered to get, they wasn't all thin, were they? I entered to get 240, 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, to get 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 240, 2.5, to get 5, you get 5, to get 5, 240, 2.5 here, Barnhart, 240, 2.5, 31. If you're going to testify, testify truthfully. 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 Blame it on somebody else. Read the mail. Be quiet.
Read that card.
Read all of it. Some more of them. Nice heifers right there, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, room bowl 35, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. George, you there? 235, huh? 236. Knock him out, 235, 6. 235, 6. George 44, 235, bring a Charlie back. Wilson cattle from Pittsburgh. 16 steers from Pittsburgh. That don't look like Pittsburgh, does it? Whoa, they are nice. What? Look at here, folks. 60 days. 60 days waiting around the shots.
Do they really want a Charlotte?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Yard out of Charlotte.
60 days waiting, guys. They are nice calves. I don't know. 245, 245, vertical 45, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 45, 7.5, 240, 7.5, 50, 250, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 4, vertical 4, vertical 6, and 56, 8, 58, 60, 260, vertical 258, 60, 258, 60, 262, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 262, yeah, Bill 2, vertical 2, 3, 3, vertical 264, 4, 5, 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, order 264, 61, small black off.
Seems like I'm forgetting something here, but yeah, I forgot to put a tag numbers in.
Like, were they just singles?
No.
Hey, I'm gonna show you a really nice set, buddies. Buddy Bomac.
Little bitty ones.
60 days wean, 60 to 85 days wean. They've had a pyramid 5. They've had a Covex at 8. They're all tested PI negative. All my mail says they're a powerful set of lightweight calves. Where'd Merle go? 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 275, 80, 275, 80, vertical 80, everybody else here, 85, 285, vertical 85, vertical 90, 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, pretty good, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 95, 295, 295, 295, 295 here, all at 290, put them on number 2. All at number 2. Good cast. Good cast. More of the same right there. And 250, 250, 250, 50, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 2.5, hook at 5, 255, 5, 7.5, 257 and a half, lightweight 7.5, and now 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 67 and a half, 265, 7.5, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, same way, 267 and a half, Oleg 2.
Oleg's trying to get his calves box.
Better hurry and get them.
Trying to get all the calves box for the big run.
Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them. Been 75, 80 days wean, 60 to 85 days wean. All PI negative, had all that drugs. 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, 230, 30, 30, 230, 225, 30, 230, 25, 30, better 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 230, 30, 30. Would it help if I held one? Would it help if I held one? They all go 225, 30, 225, 30, got to have a little response. 225, 30, and 225, $2. 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5 out the gate, 202.5. You boys are out. Terry's out. 202.5. Cheapest thing I've done today. Jeff Reuter, $2. 13. Here's a boy cast. 65 to 85 days wean, PI negative, Covex 8, all the good stuff that comes up with now. Hold your hand up till we call your name, George. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, and get 5, at 302.5, 5, and get 5, and get 7.5, and get 10, and get 12.5, and 15, and get now 15, 315, at 312.5, and get 15, at 15, and get 15, and get 15, now 17.5, and now 17.5 here, how around 17.5, at 317.5, 17.5. I got him up.
Yes, sir.
Profit 315. Put him on number 4. Is that all you? Shucks. I just give away one set?
Hey, next Saturday, do you want to do a fireman's?
No. No.
Okay.
Do not. Let's go to Wilson, Oklahoma. The Wharton cattle, they're long time weaned, the male says, had 2 round shots. Long wean had 2 round shots. Okay, you're to get at 235, at 235, at 235, and get 40, at 235, 40, and get 42.5, and get 42.5, at 47.5, and get 7.5, and get 247 at 50, at 250, no, 252, 252, 252, 4, 54, 6, 56, 8, 58, 60, at 260, and get 2, and 262, and get at $2, and get at 2, but get 2, but get 2, and 2, and get at 2, Barnhart, 260, number 31. I love them all, Dennis. I love them all. Nice boys right here. Nice boys right here. Long time wean, George. The Wilson cattle, or Wilson, Oklahoma. Well, the Wilson cattle. 240. Horton cattle, 240, and 240, and get 2.5, and get 242.5, and get 5, and 45, and get 7.5, 50, and 252.5, and get 5, and 55, and get 252.5, 252.5, 5, 7.5, and get 60, and 60, and get 2.5, and 262.5, and get feeling 260. Put him a number.
Was he bid?
I took him when he put that last hand up. He took his hand up.
So I'm at 257.5 profit.
Okay,
Put him on 257.5 profit.
Mr. Profit,
257.5.
will you take them cattle at 257.5? Thank you. 65. Thank you.
We both had you, Gary.
I know you quit bidding with the other hand, but the other hand went up. I got it on tape. Okay, single head right here now. To get that 235.40, 235.40. To get that 35, to get 40, to get 235, 7.5. Long wean now, 235 and 7.5. To get 7.5, to get 7.5, 40 and 42.5. To get 5, to get 47.5, 50 and 252.5, 5. To get 7.5, to get 257.5 and a half. And then it's 255, 2. Little boy come with him, guys, right here now. 275, and 275, 80, and 280, and 275, 85, and 95, and 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 325, and 25, and 325, and I'll shine you out at 325, 25, 30, and 330, 330, both out now. 330, 330, 330, 330, profit, 325, 4. Let's go to Rush Springs. Who is this? Fails or what?
Fails. You're over here, Dad.
Mr. Fails, the Fails right here. There they are. 42 days weaned, had a round of shots. Is that correct?
14% feed.
14% feed. They'll walk right up that bunk and eat it too, won't they? She got a good set right there now. Powerful set of heifers here. 240 and 240. It'll get 2.5 5 and 245. It'll get 550 and 255. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 60 and 265 and 65 70 and 270. It'll get 65 70 and 70. It'll get 67 and a half 70 and 270 270 270. Sean, you gotta get 270. Dennis 267 and a half. Put him on number 2. X. Wow. Topped that market, didn't you, young lady? There's some more of them. Pretty nice here, George. 240 and 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 240, 2.5, 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5 and 57.5, 60. It'll get 2.5 and 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265 here. Barnhart 260, 2.5, 31. This 5-weight heifer's quite a bit cheaper today. Here comes the steers. They've eaten that 14%. 14% feed, as gentle as they can be. Yeah. You getting all that down now, TJ? You getting all that down? 14 years. 14 years, 14%.
Yeah, we're good.
14% creep feed.
86% grass.
Corn. Here's the steers. Here's her steers, or his steers. I shouldn't say hers. I should say his.
Out there.
They're yours. 250 and 255. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 10 and 15. It'll get 310, 15, 20 and 320, 315, 20 and 315, 20 and 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. Profit 315, 4. Here's 7 more. I got good black cows. Huh? You still buying them? Fancy, fancy, fancy right here. 42 days weaned at 250, at 250, 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 7.5. 60. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5 and 5, 7.5. It'll get 70. It'll get 270, 2.5 and 275 and 275, 7.5. It'll get 7 of 80 and 280, 2.5. It'll get 85 and 285. It'll get 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get Barnhart 282 2.5, 32. Thank you folks for being with us. See you 14 years from now. Hope. Cashin, Oklahoma, the Circle W's. Cashin, 30 days wean. 30 days wean is what the mail says. Another set of good black cattle from Cashin. And 230, 230, it'll get at 2, and 232, it'll get at 2, it'll get at 230, it'll get at 2, it'll get at 2, it'll get at 2, and 232. The wean now, 230, and 230, it'll get at 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 230, it'll get at 30, it'll get 30, it'll get who bid, and 30, it'll get 30, 25, and 225, it'll get 225, it'll get 225, and 25, it'll get at 25, 25, 20. What's wrong here? 220. 220 on my black average, 220. They're weaned, 220, $2. Promise you I wasn't going to beg today. I was going to start them cheap. Thought I did. $2, 5. 205. Yeah. 10. 12 and a half. Feeling 210. 12. 12. I don't know. It's 12 preg. Is it 12 a preg?
Thank you, Clay. Appreciate it.
I don't know. And Herbers right here now. They're taking out 210 and 210, 12 and 210 now 12. And they get 210 now 12. And they get 12. And they get 12 out the gate. 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. Who bid 12? And they get 12 and 210 now 12. And they get now 12. And they get 12. And they get 14 and 14. And they get now 214. And they get 16 and 16. And they get 18. And they give 18. And they give 18. And they give 18. 218 and 216. 18 20 and 220. And they get 220. Internet 220 and 220. And they get now 218, 20, to get 20, Thielen, 218, Thielen, 218, 12, Pragum, I guess Prag, I don't know. All the 12s today. All the 12s, he said. Steers, 30 days weaned, I believe. Steers. 245 and 245, and 45, and 245 and 247 and a half, and 247 and a half, and get job in, and 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, profit 245, put up a number 65.
That's it, right, Ricardo? He's got some really good cows. Only about 7 steers. They're good. You see,
How many steers?
6 or 7 head. Jorge
What's his name?
Jorge Martinez. They're good.
Okay.
You see it,
They bulls. Be some bulls off the Circle W. He weaned them 30 days ago, though, I think, wasn't it? 30 days weaned on the bulls here. It'll get 235 and 235, 40. It'll get 42 and a half. It'll get 42 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 247 and a half, and now 50 and 252 and a half, 5. It'll get 7 and a half, 60. It'll get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70. It'll get 2 and a half, and 270, 250, 270, 2 and a half. Profits, you bet me. So 270, shot, 4. We're going to change. We're going to go to McMahon cattle from Paul's Valley. What you got on these? No information.
Do these come with McGee's, McMahon?
Did McMahon's come with
Yeah, I do.
McGee's?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. He's got good black heifers. 230 and 230 to get that 2 and 232 to get that 2 to get that 230 to get that 2 to get that 2 to buy but to get 2 and 232 to get that 2 4 and 32 34 32 34 and 232 and 234 and 232 and 234 to get that 4 5 and 236 235 6 235 6 235 6 236 so 235 Dennis 5 or Jeff 5 Jeff 5. Back my hand. Good heifers here. 220 and 220 to get that 20 to get that 20 and 220 to get that 20 bound. But I get look at the bodies on them crossbred heifers. Would you 220, 220, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 7 and a half, 230, 232, 234, 236, 238, 240. So 238 Bryce 5 6. 5 6. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Here's the steers. Mike Mahan. Are the steers or bulls? Fancy. Enter to get 280, 275, 85, 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 3, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, 20, enter to get 5, enter to get 325, and 325, enter to get 25, profit 320, number 4. What do you got here? Steers again. There's steers. Same good Angus steers. Same good Angus steers. Back my hand steers here. There to get a 240. A 240. There to get 2.5. A 240. 2.5. 5. There to get 7.5. There to get 50. A 2.5. There to get 55. There to get 7.5. There to get 60. And 2.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 65. And 260. 2.5. 7.5. And 7.5. 260. 7.5. And 7.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 7. Jeff 265. Jeff 45. More than back my hands. This man. Back my hand. Same guy. Look here. They are nice. 235, 235, I think it's 7.5, 235, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 35, 37.5, 40, 242, I think it's 44, I think it's 46 here, 48, 50, 250, I think it's 50, I think it's 50, I think it's 250, 248, 50, I think it's 50, Thielen, 248, Thielen number 16. Just six, just six. Thank you, folks from Pauls Valley. Be some more than tomorrow. McGee's. This will be the Arrow cattle. Arrow H. Long time wean, 2 rounds of black leg. They've had a pink eye medicine from Shawnee. They've been a long time wean, whatever that means. Looks like it, don't it? Good K's right here, 250, 255, 255, I get 60, I get 5, I get 70, I get 5, I get 80, I get 5, I get 90, and 90, 290, and 285, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, Thielen, 285, Thielen 2. Have been for years. Got like 31. Here's some more aerations, long wean, the male says. I believe it. I believe it right there. You're to get 235, 235, 7.5, and now 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, George 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, I get 45, I get 47.5, 50, and 252.5, I get 2.5, 5, and 57.5, I get 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, and 260, I get 257.5, I get Barnhart, 257.5, 31. Same cattle. 3 more. Long wean. They don't look very good. Here's a mate still, Dennis. Billy. Sure glad Ricardo didn't do it. I'd be mad at him. 10 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. You got a man. Anybody give 20 cents a pound? 30. 40. 50. 60. 60 cents a pound. Terry, 50 cents a pound. 3. Don't be bringing them back next week now either. I don't want them either. Buddy, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Who's 2? How do you know? He know every damn thing, don't he?
He knows everywhere.
Actually, where the Jason 65, 55 is going. Here's Mr. Wilford cattle. Where do you go? There he is, right in front of me. Brian Williford, there's 70 days wean, young man. Nice cattle, buddy. There he is, up high, right there. I was hunting him again. There we go. Wilfred cattle, 70 days wean now. They're going to 240, and 240. They're going to get 2.5, and 242 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 240. They're going to get good calves. Guys are weaned 70 days. 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Dennis, 255, 2X. 70 days wean, little old steers now, $3. 305, 3010, 3015, 20, 25, 30, 330, 7.5, 30. Don't let him do you that way. 330. So 327.5. Put him on how 30. Whew. Well, I'm glad he came back in, aren't you? No way. I just thought he knew everything. He don't know every damn thing.
That would be my bet. That would have been my bet. Whoops.
Here's some more of them Wilford steers. 70 days wean. Young man, you do a heck of a job. Heck of a good job. You weaned them 70 days ago. Look at the goods. They're all steers? Yes, sir. They're all steers right here. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 67.5, 267.5, 7.5, 7.5. Did you down here? 267.5, 7.5 at the Barnhart. 265.32. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you being here. I'm not too happy, does he? You ought to be. Dennis is up there now. It ain't Jeff, is it?
That's Dennis now.
Cowling cattle from Gainesville, Texas. 45 days wean, 2-round shots. Gainesville, Texas, 45 days weaned. They're going to get 235, 235, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 35, 7.40, 242.5, get your man 42.5, 42.5, and 47.5, 50, 252.5, 5, 55, they're going to get 57.5, they're going to get 7.5, 255, 7.5, 255, 57.5, 7.5 here, they're going to get 7 at Dennis, 255, 2X. Nice Charolais heifers. Where they wean? 45 days wean now. They're going to have 225, 225. They're going to have 25, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5, 225, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to get 27.5, 225. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get $8, and 28. They're going to give $8. They're going to give Brad 9 and 29. They're going to give 8, 90, 90, 90, 99. That'd be Brass 228. Brass. Put them on number 56, 56. Who's that? Who's that? Didn't say. 45 days weaned on the steers. Oh, they're all singles. $1.50. $1.55 and 159, 5 and 155, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 80, 180, 180 internet, 180, and 175, 85. Internet, 180. Bryce 6. 6 singles. 250, 255, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255, 55, 60, 260, 55, 60, 260, fish, 255, 0. Not black enough for Oakley. What? Right here, enter the condition. Rat tail thing. Nah. Enter the 250, 250, 250, enter the 250, enter the 250, enter the 55, 55, enter the 60, enter the 5, enter the 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, enter the 5, enter the 5, enter the 5, feeling 260, 4. Show steer. Show steer, you told me. You jumped over it, you said. Steer. Steer. Steer away, enter to get 220, 220, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 220, 2.5, enter to get 220, 2.5, 225. He was weaned now, 220, 2.5, 7.5, now 7.30, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, Bryce, 235, 237.5, now 40, 240, Bryce, 40, 240, 237.5, 40, 240, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Thielen, 237, Thielen 6, 237.5. Know it? He's a steer. 230, 232, 232, you're taking out 200, taking out 230, you're taking out 2, you're taking outside 2, 232, you're taking out 200, taking out 2, Gary, you're taking 2, 232, you're taking 232, you're taking 232, 200, taking out 2, you're taking 2, you're taking Varner, 230, 6, 7.
Lynn, have you studied for Josh Manning?
No, not yet.
Little steer come with him, guys. He's weaned. He's just odd. Didn't fit him. 265, 265, I get 7, I have 70 now, 2.5, I get 5, and now 80, and 2.5, 82.5, 280, 2.5, 5, 285, I get 280, 2.5, 7.5, and 287.5, now 87.5, 87.5, I get sold 285, put them on profit 4.
I like him.
First one you bought all day long. Don't pay no attention to him. He has no idea what he's talking about. Thank you guys for the consignment. Let's go to Walters. Scott cattle. Been on grass all summer. Scott cattle. Been on grass all summer, guys. Got her hungry. 220, 220, it'll get 2.5, 220, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, feeling 220, put him on number 33. Frag him. Here's 4 more of them. Been on grass all summer from Walters, Oklahoma. They're hungry, guys. Thought there was 4 of them. Should be 4 of them. Should be 4 of them. Sell these two right here. And they're going to 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, they're going 7.5, all they're going all summer now, 237.5, 235, 7.5, they're going 7.5, they're going 7.40, 242.5, they're going 5, 47.5, 50, 250, they're going Dennis, 247.5, what about number 2X? Barnhart 31. Let him have the bargains. Two more, same cattle. Been on grass all summer long down Walters. 220, 222.5, 222.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 222.5, and 222.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 25.7, vertical 29, vertical 229, 31, and 33, vertical 35, vertical 35, 35, and 35, vertical 235, vertical 5, Thielen, 233, put them on number 33 and frag them. Now we're going to start on the steers. Been on grass all summer long, hungry. Hungry steers from Walters. 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 252.5, 252.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, Thielen, 260, put them a number 6. Here's a mate steers belly. Steer. Son of 1 and 1. Come on, Dennis, put these right with it. Here we go. Sell choice. Which one you gonna sell? Sell the little one. 225. 225 on the little one. 230. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. Fish. 225. Fish. Oh. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, $1.55, 65, 65, 70, 170. Sold 165. Bryce. 6. Bryce 6. Jerry Tackett. There's a Tackett cattle down here, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They wean. Long wean right there, boys. Long wean. They're going to have 240 and 240. They're going to get 2 and 242. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 240. They're going to get 2 and 244. They're going to have 44 6 here. 848, 48 and 248, 248, 50 and 250. They're going to get 2. They're got that man 252 and 252. 250 all together. 252, 252. They're going to get 2 TD 250. Put them on 32. Here's another one of Jerry's. Tackett's guys are being weaned forever. 250, 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250. Hadley, 255, and 255. They're going to 55, 60, and 260. They're going to have 5, and 65. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, 65. They're going to have 70, and 270. They're going to have 70, 70, 270, 265, 70. Fish, 265. Fish Hope, 3. George, you looking? Tackett cattle down there, Fort Cobb. Nice heifers. Good stock, guys. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 42 and a 5, 45, 240, 2.5, you get 5, 45, 5, Barhart, 242 and a half, 31.
Lid, have you sold any for Chris Myers?
Two bull calves, right off of them. Two good bull calves here. You're to get a 275, and 275, and 275. You're going to 75, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, 275, and 275, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to in the money, guys. 275, and 275, and a Ford Cobb here. 250, and 255, and 255, and 255. You're going to 55, you're going to 5, you're going to 5, you're going to 60, 260, 260, 5, 265, 265. So 260. Jason 55.
They got many in the back left. They were bulls.
Both of them are bulls. Make sure both of them are bulls. There's another one. Make sure. No. Don't pay no attention to him. 275. 275, 275, 80, and 280, 90, and 290, 3, 305, 3010, and 310, 15, 315, 20, and 325, and 25, 30, 335, and 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 355, 60, and 360, Hayes, 355, oh. We still got 150 drafts cattle there.
Long way to go.
Who they got in front of us? You got bought them cattle earlier? Miller? That's D. Miller?
Oh, that's B Miller.
Might be. I think it is. I know it's me. Bulls. Tackett bulls. Bulls, George. Okay, and 2 1/4, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, don't miss him, 250, and 245, 50, 245, 7.5, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, to get 7, Jerry, and Gary Jubid, 245, 7.5, 245, 7, Gary Jubid, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5. Where'd you bid at? $1.80? 245. Feeding 6. Thank you. X 6X. Heifer calves right here. Unruh cattle. Wheeler cattle. 30 days from Calumet. 30 days Calumet. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, 60, 255, now 60, and 60, now 60, so 255, forgot, Hoffman, 9, Huffman 9, Huffman 9. What'd y'all do with Merle? Use him right here. $30 was it?
Yeah.
30 days from Calumet. 30 days Calumet. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 240 to get 40, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and then a shot, 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to George, 240, 44, yard amount. Get the feather neck back. It's all right, Ricardo. He won't be here long. $15 more of them good steers. They're weaned from Calumet. Are the steers? Yes, sir. They're all castrated. There's a good set of cattle, I think. 250, 250 to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 250, to get 250, 250, and 5, and 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 265, to get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 275, to get 72 and a 5, 270 to 5, 7.5, 277.5. Wait on him, wait on you, 277.5. Varner, 275, put on number 11. For the Wheeler cattle. There's a large heifer. Some would call her a cow. I'm not talking to you, though. Okay. Not talking to you either. How much, Anton? 90, 2.5, 90, 250, 90 bucks here, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar, $1, 102, 103, 104, 105, 105. You don't get 5? Sold 104 Varner. Straight. Do you think you can knock him out, Antonio? Do you really think you can knock him out? He ain't gonna let you have one. You about done, Jason? No. Bad back. Bad back. $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, $2, $2, 205, 205, 205, George, 205, 205, 7, 207, internet. George, 205, 55, Jason, 55. Nice heifer, long tail, 230. Huh? She cripple? I don't see her cripple. $230, 232 and a half, 230, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 230, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. I'm sorry I said anything, guys. 230, 230, to get that, 30, to get that, 220, 220, I guess she's bad crippled. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $1.90. Ricardo, 180. Might be wild, but I don't think she's crippled. You? Is this Sayre? Is that Sayre, Oklahoma? Sayre, Oklahoma, guys. One raising the cattle. They've had 3 rounds of shots and been weaned for 40, 45 days. Burton cattle. 40, 45 days weaned. Good heifers right there now. They're taking at 235, 7.5, and 35, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 35, 7.5, and 40, and 242 and a half. They're taking 5, and 245. They're taking 242 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5. They're taking 5, so 242 and a half. Hayes 2. That's too cheap for today's market. Might not be tomorrow. S'more. 4 heifers. Come out of Sayre. Wean right here, 45 days wean right here now. 240 and 240 and 242. They're taking at $2. They're taking at 240. They're taking at 2 and 242. They're taking at $2. They're taking at 242 and 24 and 44. They're taking at 44, 42, 44 and 44. They're taking 5 and 45. $6. They're taking at 7 and 78. They're taking 48. They're taking 809 and 950 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. Varner 249 2. Put them on wheat too. Wish I'd got the first one.
I say the cheap. I don't know now. Bill's got me kind of.
The deal does?
Yeah.
You've been telling the house it's gonna get. Sayre, bulls. Male says steers. They're late cut. 40 days, wasn't it? 40 days wean, guys, right here now. They're taking 270 and 270. They're taking at 2.5 and 272 and a half. They're taking 270. They're taking 2.5 and 275. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 277 and a half, 80 and 277 and a half, 80 and 280. They're taking 80. 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 So 277 and a half. Hayes 4. Looks like you outweighed them all. Proud of you. Eight more of them. The steers are bulls. Some of them cut later than others. They got something hanging down. I don't know what it is. Most generally, it's testicles. I think they're worked. I think they're all worked. Call them steers right here. They're looking at 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, 4. They're all going to go though. 40 and 235. They're going 40. They're looking at 235. They're going 7.5 and 7.5. They're going 7.5. They're going 235, 7.5 and 7.5. They're going 235, 7.5 and 7.5. They're going Thielen 235. Thielen number 6. They were fuller cakes.
Lydia, I think George is about to bounce in there.
George, you getting in? Let's go. cheaping what? Don't take a little fool. Huh?
Don't quit till the end of the sale. Is that what he always said, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'm sure you did. Is this a bull or a steer? On a bull right here, $2. $2 bill, 2.5, I get that 2.5, I get 205, I get 5, I get 7.5 and 10, and 210, 12.5, I get 210, 12.5 over here, and 210, 12.5, I get 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here. The profits are out. So 210, Thielen, 8. It's not over yet now, profit. What's his name? Wait. What is it? Sterling. Nice effort. Nice effort here. Come out, Slayer. Just a bigger. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, at 230, to get down 25, to get 30, 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 at 230, to get down 25, 30, so 225, Thielen number 33 in Prager. Sterling. Oh, yeah. Probably. They was all steers, Antonio said. I don't think they were, but. No, he wasn't. He wasn't on him. He was a different pen.
Different pasture.
Where's this guy from? Chickasha. This will be the Nun cattle from Chickasha. Several drafts of them. None. Lots of drafts of them. Got no information on. David Nunn. David, you here? You know David George? David Nunn, N-U-N-N, if that's correct. Nice cast. Oh, right there now, 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 55, anybody get started in 255, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, Thielen, 250, put him on Thielen number 0. Got a lot of drafts of them. You better find out. You said you go find out something about them. Trying to figure out whether he's going to check on the man or his wife or his daughter, his son, or what he's showing any pigs.
No, or he would have known.
Yeah, he'd have known him. Same case, guys. They're good cattle. They are nice. Chickasha, Oklahoma, Mr. Nunn. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and to get 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Is that you, George? 252, 252. Billy gonna do anything? 252, 252, 252. 4, 6, 8, 60. Get him. 260. Knock him out of there. 260. So 258. George 44. There's some more heifers. Same heifers, guys. Same heifers, guys. And 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, I get 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, and 7 and a half, did you? And 50, to get 250, to get 2, and 252, to get $2, to get that 252, and 252, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2. Jason, 250, put on 6. Praga. Me too. Here comes the steers off of Mr. Nunn's cattle. I think so. Tater to get that 275.80 and 280 and 275 and get 80 to get that 280 to get that 285 and get 285 and get 285 and 285. Anybody else? 90 and 295. 95 3 at $3.05 305 305 305 at get that 10 and 310 15 and 315 at 20 and 325 and 25 so 320 put them on Oleg 4. Six more. We ain't got any information on these cows. They don't look very Kevy to me. 265 and 265 and 5 at get 7 and a half and 65 7 and a half at get 265 7 and a half and 7 and a half at get 7 and a half 70 and 272 at get 72 at get 272 4 and 74 at get 72 and 74 and 72 74 at get 4 at get Barnhart 272 at number 38. Two more steers. Two more steers right here now. 235 and 235 7 and a half and 35 7 and a half and 235 37 and a half 235 37 and a half 37 and a half feeling 235 put them on number 8 6 8 number 8. These cows are out of Angus cows and Express Hereford bulls. No, they probably bought this bull before that time. They're out. Angus cows, Express Hereford bulls. That's all we know about them. Are they heifer steers? All right, Tater to get a 235, a 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 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 a 235, 37 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 40, a 242, a 42, 4, to get a 44, 46 here, to get $6. So 244, that'll be a hook to number 9. 6 more of them. Express Angus, or Express bulls, Hereford bulls, and Angus cows. 235. 235. 235. You never know what everything can't be the same, Daddy. At 235. At 235. At 235. To get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. To get 225. At 225. 225. 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, at 25, and again 225, 220, 220, Gary. Them little black heifers, black bally heifers, 220. Wouldn't be the highest thing I've sold today. 210. Everybody looking at that one heifer. Everybody looking at that one heifer. Bring them back. All of them except that one, leave her out there. Sell these two right here.
Which one?
A little slick, narrow heifer. That's over here now, $2. A $2 bill, 2, and 2, you're to get that $2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that $2, and 2 and a half, and 2, you're to get that $2. And 2 now, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and a half down 5, 205, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 210, to get that 10, to get that, so 27 and a half, Bryce, put on a number. 17 in Pregum. Don't leave me. He just walked right on, didn't he? Bring them off, y'all. George, you can hold her, can't you? No, I'm not talking about this red one. your worst tubby deal. Can you get the yard outs? Dennis, can you get the yard outs? Ah, 'Yard outs. Bring them all back in there if you need to. I forgot whose they even were. Wheeler. Two. Sell them all. Bring the other one back in. Yeah. Fink. No. How many was there?
There's 6 total. This is 5 of them here.
Nice Evers guys right there that come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. 220, 220, 220, to get that 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get so 227 and a half. Huffman number 9. Jeff 45. 2 steers. 2 steers right here, to get at 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 250, at 250 what? Off them Mountain View cattle, 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 55, at 255, 60, at 265, and now 70, to get 270, to get 5, at 80, and 285, 285, 285, to get, did you get it? 285, so 280 Barnhart, 38. Featherneck.
The Featherneck's off of George 44.
Two and a quarter, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. I think she's a pretty good heifer. 225. 30. So 225. Thielen. $12. Yeah.
It's gonna be a Thielen 12.
Okay, back to action. No, I guess not. Not yet. Maybe we're going to sell today. 5,000 of them? Why they always say two? What is this?
The small black off of Varner 61.
Varner 61.
Yeah, that's what they said. They weren't sure in the back either. The winner just went
For about 11 at 285.
I know I was gonna buy it.
He's not Lattner, is he? Nope. Who owned him?
It was off of Jeff 44.
On the bull. Here, to get 235, and 235, and 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 250, and 245 now, 50, to get 245 now, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, Barnhart, 245, 38.
Barnhart 38.
Another Jeff.
Another bull off of Jeff 45.
Jeff 45.
We don't know who picked
Sell him right there now, 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and to get 222 and a half, 220, to get 2 and a half, and to get 20, to get 20, $2, 2 and a half, and 510, to get 2, 5, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get Thielen, 215, Thielen number 5. See for sales, he go on different number. 220, and 220, to get 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, to get 225, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, and 232, to get 32 and 34, to get 34 and 6, and 38, 238 here, J Shot, 238, and 238, huh? 238, 238, 238, 40, 242, 242, Thielen, 240. 2-1.
Next deal with the PO from last week is off of Garrison. And while I'm thinking about it, the Jet 45 or triple that you do have, that's all good.
Okay. So if it's a PO, do I put like
last week. How would he be here now? Get a little full last week. Okay. Nice gift, guys. 250, 250, 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. So 250 Thielen, 6. Oh well. Bulls. Bouquet is right here. Out that deal from Fink Express, Hereford, Angus, cows. 275, 275, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 290, to get 3, at $3 here, $3 here, $3, at 3, to get 35, to get 305, 10, at 310, 15, now 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 330, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, sold 325, Hayes 3. Bulls right there, 235, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, little bouquets here, 35, 35, 35, 35. Two 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a half, 7 and a half, 40. Barnhart 237 and a half, 38. I had a little fancy heifers here. I had it at 275, and 275, and 275, and 275, Gary's bid, and 275, and 275, good heifer calves, guy, at 275, 275, 250, 250, and 250, 50, 50, 250, 250 a pound. 5 behind the money, guys. 255, 255, 255, so 250. Buddy X, OX, right here now. The light heifers here. I entered again at 230, and 230, and 230, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, and 230, to get out 35, to get 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get out 230 here, 35, to get 30. Better heifers, guys. 230, 230, to get out 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225. Better heifers, guys. 225, 225, 225, 225, to get out 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 225, to get out $2. Now 10, 210, 210, 210, 220, 210, 220. Terry, 210, 2. Get a little crossbred heifers right there, guys. Look here, Bryce. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25. Behind the money boys here, 225, and 225, and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 222, 222, 222. 222, you're going to get that 2, you're going to get that 2, and 222, you're going to get that $2, you're going to get that 2, you're going to get Bryce, 220, and 220, you're going to get that 20, 10, 210. Van Cedra Wing, 210. 210. $2, 10, 11. 210, 11. Worst thing I've done today. So 210, Bryce. 5. Okay, steer cattle right there now. Their little boys right here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're to get that 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5 here. They're to get 5 and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 40, 2.5 and 245. You boys are going to get 5 here. 45 and 240, 2.5, 245, 7.5 and 47.5 and 47.5 and now 7.5 here. They're to get that 7.5. So 245 and put them on profit number 4. Hold, sell our white face off. Hold a Hereford. Good white face calf. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5. He's a good one, guys. $2 bill, 2, and $2, and 2. You're to get that 2.5, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 10, and 210, 12.5, and to get 15, and 17.5, and now 7.5, and now 20, and 220. To get out 220, to get out 20. Barnhart, 217.5, 38. I tried. All right, what do I get here? Bull calves. Hey, fancy bull calves right here now. They're to get a 275 and 275 and 275. They're to get a 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 275. 275 and 275. They're to get a 5. They're to get a 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 275. They're to get bulls. I'm so cattle harness all day long. At 275 and 275, 50, 250, 250. They're to get a 50. They're to get a 50. They're to get 50 and 250 and 250. They're to get a 50. They're to get a 250 and 250. They're to get a 2 1/4. 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. MH, 230 straight. MH straight. This same deal. I don't know. Grady cattle. 2 heifers right there, good heifers, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, $2, 2.5, 202.5. 2.5. Gonna be a long last 2 hours. $2 bill, 2, and $2. Terry, $2. Will take a while, won't it? If I've got to beg everyone to bid, every one of them. Huh? You didn't like him last little bull calves? Better about 3 something earlier. With that. 3 steers. $2, $2 bill, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. They all go $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. Sold 170. Terry, 2. $1.50. $1.50 on the heifer. $1.50. 5, 155, 60, 5, 70, 5. Sold 170, Ricardo. Boy, the Hanson is some Hanson cattle. Mr. Hanson had one left. Well, that Bert got lost in the feed alley. $3. $3. $3. $250. $250, 60. $260. Fish, $250. Oh. There's Mr. Self Scales. $2. Now 5, 205, 205, 205, I get 205, and 205, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, 215, 20, 225, now 30, 235, now 40. So 235, Buddy OX. This is not fun. One of them's got a rough back. Huh? You know, hold her. Okay, sell them all right there and there to get $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, and 202.5, I get 2.5, I get $2 bill 2, and $2 to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, $2 for 370-pound heifer. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80. Sold 170, Antone. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, I get that 2.5. Another one. Self. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 210, 12.5, Jace, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. So 210, Thielen, 33. Fit right on in my fed yesterday. Fit right on in my fed yesterday. Bull calves. Bull calves here, 250, and 250, 60, and 260, 250 now, 60 now, 70, 80, and 90, 293, and $3 here, 3, $3, and 293, 293, 3, fish, 290. Oh. Same calves. Same calves. Bulls right here now. Bulls here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205, 10. I get 15. I get 20, and 225. I get 30. I get 35. I get 40, and 245. I get 50, and 250. I get 250. I get 5, and 55, 60. I get 5, and 65, 70. I get 5. I get 275, and 275, and 75. Profit 270. Profit 4. I like Hoover a lot better. Bulls again, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half. They're all going now. 205, 205, 205, 10, 210, 15, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 235, 40, 240. They're to get 235, 40. Bull cash 240, 235, 40, 235, 40. Varner 235. Varner 5, 3. Varner 3. Let's go to Eakley. Good enough. No information on these cattle that come out of Eakley. Look a little pregnant too, don't they? Huh? $2. $2 bill, $2. $1.50. Send them to the shoot and preg them. Tomorrow. Here's some more. Put them right with them. Put these right with them. Put them all together. Maybe before that tomorrow.
Might be.
We sold everything out for today. Let me go ahead tomorrow, Jason. None. Just the 5.5s, the 5.5 Jason 55s, and then those heifers right there. You got one? Well, these are steers come with them. They're not bulls. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, they're to get at 230, they're to get at 30, they're to get at 40, they're to get at 40, 50, 250, they're to get at 240 now, 50, 240 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, so 240, Thielen, 25. Let's go to Soper. These guys have been weaned since they weighed 250 pounds, my mail says. Randy Clifton out of Soper, Oklahoma. Been weaned since they weighed 250 pounds. And they're bigger now. Long weaned. They're to get a 240, and 240, they're to get 2, and 244, they're to get a 46, here, 848, down 48, 248, and 246, 848, 48, 48, here, Gary out, and 248, 248, 248, Stoke 246, Varner 2. These turned out red. 220, 220, they're to get out 2, 222, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 222, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 2, 222, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, Thielen, 220, 33, Bragg. Let's go to Stroud. Cook cattle. Cook. Home raised. How long have they been weaned? Huh? Looks like a long time to me. Bill knows. 60 days. Sorry. Out of round shot. Carter says it's been weaned 60 days. 240. 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 5, 245, 7.5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 247.5, 50, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250, to get 50, to get 50. Dennis, 247.5, 2x.
2x, yeah.
4 more. 60 days wean. Did you get? Now we're ready. 60 days weaned. Good long tail heifers right here. 225, a 225, 7.5, a 227.5, a 7.5, a 7.5, a 30, a 232.5, a 5, a 35, a 7.5, a 40, a 242, a 244, a 46, 246, 8, a 48, 50, a 252, a 252, a 252, a 252, a 2, so 250 ought to be brass. 56, I think. Yes. They're steers. They've been weaned for 60 days. Come out of Stroud. 275.80, a 275.80, a 275, a 80, a 275, a 80, a 275.80, a 75, a 80, a 275.80, 282.5, a 85, 85, a 5, a 285 down here, a 282.5, 282.5, Bill Yatt, 282.5, 285. So 282.5, Sean. 4. Maybe this looks like the one I fed yesterday. 250, a 250, to get 2.5, a 252.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250, and 250, 250, to get 250, 250, and 252.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, Thielen, 256. These cattle were weaned March the 5th. No, they were weaned 3 to 5 weeks. They were worked 2 times. Just I didn't get it right the first time. IBR, BVD, Lepto, Triangle 10, Covection 8, Pink Eye, Virus Shield, Safeguard Wormer. Come right down to Stratford, Oklahoma. Good little heifer calves. 240, a 240, to get 2.5, 242.5, to get 242.5, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 242.5, and 242.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 42.5. So 240, feeling number 0. Here's 3 more of them. Same case right there, 240, and 240 to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 240 to get 45, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2, and 242 to get horse Dennis, 242, 4, 244. You're at 46, 46. Dennis, 8, 48 up here, 48. Dennis, 246, 2. Male. Pretty good stock. Stratford, Oklahoma. 4 to 5 weeks wean. All them shots. Been worked twice. 230, 230, there to get 2, 232, there to get 2, there to get 230, there to get 2, there to get outside to go 232, 232, 232. Anybody else here? 232, 232, 232, 232. VAR, 232. I can't hear you. You got it, Ricardo. 18 more of them, same heifers. Stratford, Oklahoma, they've had all that work done to them. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35 out here. Bryce, 235, 235. Very good set of heifers, guys. 235, 235, 230. Now one, 231, 231, 231, 231, 231, 210, 212, 210, 12, 210, 12, 212. Bryce, 210, 12, 14. 214, 16, 18, 220, 222, 222. Bryce, 220. Bryce, 5'6". There's the boys, I think. There's the boys. 250, 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, and 60. Ticket as a ticket, falls, ticket, ticket as a ticket, Barhart, 255, 38. Hereford off. That's one you bought a while ago, was Hereford. It's a crazy world we live in, Barnhart. We just well join it. Oh, that was a red ballie. These are red ballies here too. He's got a wing now 4 or 5 weeks. Oh, I did not know that. My bad. My bad. I wasn't looking. I thought it was 56. Nice scales, guys. Really nice. 240, 240, there to get 2, 242, there to get 2, there to get 4, there to get 44, 46, 46, 8, 48, 50, there to get 252, 254, 254, there to get 252 and 4, 252, 4, 254, there to Pokey bid, 254, 252, 254, 254, Theta, 252, 6. $26, change it to 26. Yes, sir, we do. 60 days wean, come out of Stroud. BH. BH. About 70 of these cattle guys come out of Stroud and they're all weaned. 60 days, had 2 round shots. Pretty good set of wheat pasture heifers. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 Jay Shalaki and 42.5 and 242.5 and 242.5 242.5 to get got him 242.5 242.5 5 7.5 50 2.5 252.5 252.5 Dennis 250 2x
Dennis, 2X. Just leave them on there. Change the paperwork to 55s. So what he's going to do is have that truck closed and all but like 18 head out of that pen. 56 will be done. So if he puts anything else, it'll be on the 55s.
That's my fault. Tell Bryce that's my bad. Same cattle guys right here. Heifers. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 5 and 245 to get 42.5 45 47.5 and 50 at 250 at 250 to get Dennis you're looking 250 at 247.5 50 250 250 Barhart 247.5 25 y'all together
2 what? 237.5.
no 247.5
What number for heart? What?
25 huh
I'm flustered.
you all right hear me hear me here's two more of them $2. 202.5. I get 2.5. I get 202.5. 202.55. I get 205. 7.5. I get 7.5 here. Bryce 7.5. And 7.5. 10. And 210. I get 10. 12.5. I get 12.5. Bryce 12.5. And 210. 12.5. I get 12. 15. And 215. 17.5. Yet again. 17.5. 20. And 222.5. 222.5. Yet again. 222.5. 222.5. 222.5 here. Thielen 220. 33. Looks like they're well sold. Steers. Steers coming, George. What's wrong?
Well, I don't know what's wrong with this damn thing.
No.
She leaves and everything
Don't.
goes to hell.
Don't
I
make it.
don't know how to fix this.
Well, we'll fix it. Somebody can. Don't make a spectacle out of it.
I have no idea what to do.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Billy, would you have one of the girls come up here? We got computer stopped.
One bull. The rest are steers.
I swear this thing sees me and it like.
Bull on here. There's some same cattle, B&H cattle guys over Stroud. They were a long time weed, wasn't it? 60 days. There's one bull calf and a good set of cattle. Really good steady cattle here. 275, 275, 80, and 285, 285, 90, 290, to get 5, to get 95, 3, and $3 here. 295, 3, to get 295, 3, and 295, you'll get 3, and $3 down here. 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 295, put them on Hayes 5. 22 more of them. Pretty good consignment of stock, Bill. Stroud. I really like them. You like them, George?
For the most part, George?
You're the one that sorts these things here. Here to get now 240 and 240 and 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 45, 7.5, to get 50 and 250, to get 2.5, to get 55 and 55, 7.5, to get 60 and 260, to get 2.5 and 265 and 65, to get 2.5, to get 5 down here, 5, 260, 2.5, 7.5 and 7.5, 260, 7.5, 265, 7.5 and 7.5, to get 7.5. Hayes 265, Hayes 5. Same cattle. Maybe a little staggy. They're all been castrated. All castrated. 240. 240. Yep. 240, 2.5. I got the cash. I'm going to sell them today, guys. 240, 2.5. 243, 4. 244. Barhart, 243, 40, 37, 37. Days wing. 40 days wing. Bova Shield Gold. Huh? Vision 7. Nice calves right there. 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 5, 7.5 and 235, 37.5, 235, 37.5, 235, 37.5. They're get 7.5 by 40. 240. 240, Gary. 242.5. Sold 240, feeling 33. Yeah. Talk to that man right there. We need to write it down, though. What is it? Big broccoli face ever. Sick. Been weaned for a long time. Sick. Right. Antone says one or two of these needs to be taken off too. They're a little slow. Going to sell the rest of them. Long-tailed heifers here. 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're going to 225. They're going to 25. They're going to 220, 220, 220, 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. 10, 210. 210. They said there's two of them are slow. I'll take them off, guys. 210. 210. Yep. Selimar. Get seconds off. Better sell the seconds days. Black steers. Same deal, guys. Been weaned for a long time. Good steers. I entered to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 35, 235, 40, 235, 40 behind, 235.40, 235.40, 235.40, 235.40. They're gonna have 40 feeling. 235.6.
Sure, you had him for a long time, hadn't you?
Good feeding steers. Yep. Good feeding steers. 230. 230. They're to get 2.5. 230. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 230. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. 230. They're to get out 30. We're to get 30. They're to get 30. Bryce, you Anderson. 230. Put them outside. We'll do it tomorrow.
What's T got here? Load? Does he?
He be lame. She be lame. She be lame. $1.50. $1.50 and 150 and 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 to have 5 and a 155. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 150. Terry 9.
Afraid to say new deal.
New deal, guys. Low steer cattle right there now. They're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 40 to buy. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40 to buy. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 230 and 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get Barnhart. 230. Put them on 38.
Just getting the tail end.
Set of crossbred steers. Good crossbred feeder steers right there, people. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 2 down. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 200. They're to get 222 and 222. They're to get 2 down. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 2 down. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 10. 210 11. 210 11. I think they're worth more than that. 210 11. 212. 211 12. 211 12. 211 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. 211 212. They're to get 12. Bryce 211. 6. Best buy you made today. Little lightweight heifers.
Say steers on it.
Light heifers right here now. They're to get 210 and 210 12. They're to get 210 now 12. They're to get 210 now 12 and 210 12. They're to get 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 $2. No, would not. $2 bill. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.80.90. Sold $1.80 Terry. 2. Steers. Pretty steers, guys. Long. Weaned. I had to get a 235, a 235, I get a 35, 235, a 235, I get a 35, a 235, I get a 35, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5, now 7.5, 10, 212.5, 212.5, 15. 212.5, 15. Bryce, 212.5. 6. What do you, 3 more. A little bigger and better right there now. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're taking out 30. You're taking out 225. I get 30. At 230. You're taking out 25. I get 30 down here. 30. At 230. You're taking out 25. 35. At 235. I get 5. 7.5. I get 7.5. 40. At 240. 2.5. I get 42.5. I get 42.5 here. Thielen. 240. 6. Thank you guys. We're going to B2s. Bulls. B2 Bulls. $1.50. $1.50. No. $1.50. $1.55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 80. $1.75. 80. 85. 90. Sold 185. Terry 11. Boys, we got 100 drafts left right here. Close to it, probably. Don't we? 70 drafts. 70 drafts and 30 odds. You got anything? I'd take some unsweet tea. Okay, what's this? Lokiba, Oklahoma. Lokiba, Oklahoma. All right, they're open. Antone, sell that tomorrow. Sell today. All right. 210. 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 14, I get now 14, 16, I get 18, 18, I get 218, I get 18, 20, and 220, I get 220 internet, 220, and 220, I get internet's at 220, and 218, 20, I get 218, 20, I get now 20, I get 20, Thielen, 218, 33, X and frag 'em. Yes, sir, they're guaranteed. Antonio opened his mouth. Steers. 220. 220. 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. And 220. It'll get now 22. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. Who'd you say? 222, Bill. 222. 222. Varner. 220. 85. What do you got? Stroud, the Geyer cattle, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Nice guess. 225, 225, 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 225, and 220. Boy, there's 60 days weaned. 225, 225, 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 225, 220, 221, 221, 221, 221. Jason, I'm going to need you down here to help me now. 220, 220, 220. 210, 60 days weaned, 210, 212, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. Feeling, 210. Tell Bryce a little quicker. Tell Bryce a little quicker. Why? Can't hear you. Good heifer calf. 225. 225, 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230. You been up here, 30 to get at 220. Yeah, I got him. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, TD, 32. This will be the Edgener cattle. Wean 2 weeks. Short wean, guys. Short wean, guys, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, 5, and 205, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, and 12.5, Vatican 15, Vatican 17.5, now 20, and 220, 2.5, Vatican 225, 225, 7.5, Vatican 30, and 230, 2.5, 235, and 237.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Varner, 240. 61 a yard amount. I don't know what he said. Be the Mathis cattle. Male says 30 days. 30 days wean, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 225, and 30, 235, 5, 40, 240, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 45, 245, 50, 5, 255. So 250, TD 32. No. Same cattle. Still wean 30 days. Still wean 30 days. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 60, 2.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, and 270, 70, 70, 270, 270, 260, 7.5, you want to get 70, 270, Troy, 270, 270, Barhart, 267.5, 38. Short wean. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, 205, vertical 202.5, 5. I'm gonna let you bid, guys. 205, 205, 202.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, 217.5, 20, 222.5, 225, 227.5, 230, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 240, 240. Feeding 237.5. Put them on 33. All 33s are pregs, right, Gary? Yes. Let's make sure we hadn't changed it during the course of the day. Judy Bell. Short weaned. Fancy. 225, 225, 225, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get out 40, to get 50, and 250, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80. Your man's out, 280. So 270, Barnhart, 38. Here's a bigger steer off of short wings, what the male says. He's been long wing. It's not what the male says, George. 225, 225, vertical now 2 1/4, vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, $2. Now 2.5, 205, 7.5, 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, 222.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 230. Jason 227.5, 9. Heifers. 40 days is what the male says. Chakota, Oklahoma. Kessler. Nice effort here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 25, 10, to get 15 now, 20, to get 222.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, internet 30, and 230, to get 2.5, to get 232.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, internet's at 232.5, and 232.5, 235, 237.5, internet's at 237.5, 235, 37.5, 40, 240, 240. And 240, to get that 7.5, 40. So 237.5. Put them on internet, 237.5. Brass number 55. Here's another one off of them. $235, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 40 days, what it says. 235, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, TD, 240, 32. She might be a little bit wild, Tommy. Do what? Slow down when they get sick. Male says steers. Bulls. $235, and 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 7.5, and 235, 37.5, 35, 7.5, yep, 40, and 42.5, 5, 247.5, to get 7.5, to get 5.5, 50, and 252.5, 255, 257.5, 257.5, 257.5, Thielen, 255, 4. Foshi cattle, 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned. 225, 225, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5 an hour, 30, 230, what? 232, 232, 234, 236, 238, 238, 40, 242, 244, 246, 248, 250, 250, 250, 250. 248.50. Brass 248. 55. Same deal. Midwest City. It is. Midwest City, Oklahoma. Good Herbers. I entered again at 235, and 235, and 235, and again at 235, and you been 235, 235, and again 90 days wean now. 235. What the mail says. Give me 2 1/4. How about you? 30. 230. Jason, 2 1/4. 2. What is this? Yokohama? Yacona Hills. 90 days, what the mail says. What do you give here? 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 225, to get 220, 2.5, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, that's 7.5, to get 30, and 230, 2.5, to get 5, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 230, 2.5, 5, Varner, 230, 2.5, 50. I don't know if they're higher or not. They look cheap. Steers. 250, 252, 252, 90 days. 252, 252, 252, to get 200, to get 2, 4, and 6 here, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2, to get 4, and 6, 68, to get 8 here, 68, at 268, 266, 268, Varner, 266, 11. Not black. This one of them, same deal. 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 40, 45, 50, 250, 5, 255, 255. Jason, 250, 2. Omega, Oklahoma. Can you pronounce that name?
No.
I can't either. Just going to make sure you couldn't either. Baracus. You can't hang on. No information. Hold the gate. Do you have anything over on your side? Do you have anything on your side? No info. Nice case. Nice case over at Omega. Or up at Omega. 235. 235. 235, 235, and 235, I get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and 40, and 242 and a half, I get 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, you're out of here, and 240, 250, 240, 250, TD, 240, 32. Here's two more heifers off up Omega. No information, but they're good now. 220 and 220, to get 2 and 222, to get 200, to get 220, to get 2, to get 2, to get bid at 222, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2 and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get George 220, 44. Can't hear you. There's bulls come with them. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 205, to get 205, 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 215, 20, to get 220, to get 2.5, 5, to get 227.5, 30, and 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, and 237.5, to get 7.5, and 235, 7.5, did you? And 740, and 240, 2.5, and 5, 245, to get 5, to get 5, profit, 240, 2.5, profit number 65. 65. Small bull. Small bull, $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.50, vertical 2.5. It's a bull calf, guys. $2 a pound. $2 a pound.
Okay, is Leonard up there?
Yeah. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. 170. 180. 190. Sold 180 Terry. 2. Rush Springs, Lunday cattle. My mail says 30 days. 30 days around. Good black calves. 235, 235, 235, vertical 935, 35, 35, 35, 35, vertical 235, 7.5, and 237.5, 235, 37.5. Fancy now, 237.5, 237.5. TD 235, 32. I think so. Nice. Nice. Steers off 30 days. What the mail says. Steers, 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250, 255, 255. How about you? 5, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 285, 90. Profit, 285, 4. Found him another truck, didn't he? Casey Farms, guys, Hennessy, Oklahoma. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 155, and 155. Bryce Young at 5, 155, 60 now 5, and 65, 70 now 5, and now 80, and 180, 180, 175, 80. Bryce 175, 6. Steers. Bulls. Looks like a steer out everywhere else. Is he a bull? Bulls. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, and 155, 60, and 165, 70, and 175, and 75, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175, 55, 5, Terry, 170, 11. More bulls, Caldwell bulls. Caldwell bulls. 250, 250, 250. Did I get anything on it? 250, 250, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, $3, 5, 10, 15, 310, 15. Sold 310, Varner 2, 2 1. 310, John. Little heifer calf right there. 230. 230 40, 230 40, 230 40, 230 40 50, 250, 250 60, 260, 250 60. Did you say yeah? Get out. So 250 Terry. No, Buddy OX. You lucky booger, you. Don't get hurt, buddy. Be the Weldon cattle. Got anything on them, John? White faces. Good case. 235. 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, TD 32. Miss you. TJ, miss you.
Yeah, you know, if you get a little jam like that, and then try to get the horse upside down, the horse is not very safe.
Two boys. 250. 250, to get 50, to get 250, 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, 250, to get 250, to get 250. Pretty little boys. 250 a pound. Did you? Profit. You don't buy one. You just won't buy one. 250 on one. He'll get 60. Profit 250. Bring a Hereford back. I'll take care of you. They might not, but I will. Do it anytime they got a chance. Mr. Williams from Binger. 30 days, it looks longer than 30 to me. Hungry. 220. 225. 225. 225. Let it get out. 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 210, 210, 210, 212, 14. Jason, 212, 2. Here's another one. 30 days. 30 days. Give 250 here, Jason. 250. 2 and a quarter. 30. 40. 50. Same way, 240. You don't act like your heart's much into it today, fish.
What do you say?
Did you fill the ditch clear full? Dug another one? Well, then you got room for more. Carnegie, Oklahoma, the Hilburn Heifer, Great Old Biggins, 225, 225, 225, 30, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5. Thielen, 225. 33X, 33X. Huh? The only thing we guarantee is that one deal that Antonia did. The Hilburn Heifer. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I get 2.5, I get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, and 220. Terry, 222. No, buddy, O. X. I never really thought I'd miss me. Gribble. Well, just a minute. We got to weigh him. $1.05, $1.05, and 105, 105, 105. Who said 5? Who said $1? 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60. You have a bid? 70. Sold him 60 cents. Antone. Terry, say thank you. Go down here to Miko. What? Miko. They're weighing 30 days. You bet they're good ever. Right here now, 220. Huh? I bet they are well bred. 212. Well fed and well bred. Very well put. 210. 210. 210. 210. They'll always be fleshy. 210. Give $2. 22. 22. Jason, $2. 11. Bragum? Bragum. Having fun yet, Bill?
Glad you're back.
Go back to New York. Don't blame me. I want to go with you. is Charlotte? $2. $2. $1.50. He's just a tad short. $1.50. $1.60. Ricardo, you're out. Sold 150. Terry, 10. Good job. You and Jason thinking on the same line right now. He's gonna grid his though, so needs them black. What do you think? Y'all think I need a little help with my hearing?
That broken one leg one is causing some issues out here. We'll be right with you.
You going? Or is it?
Lady.
When is it?
Next weekend. Not this coming weekend.
What about you? Got a sale this weekend? Huh?
You guys sell this weekend? Where? Quad? Where's Quad?
South, west, southeast of Amarillo. Y'all go?
Thank you. I gotta go out west.
What for?
Get Mike's.
Thought you wasn't gonna go.
I ain't coming.
Thought you wasn't gonna go. Make sure he makes you a deal. Well, here's one to go. We'll go with your 2 black heifers, Jace. What do you give for her? $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. 130. 40. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. Jason, $1.40. How you on her?
I don't know. 2, I guess. See if I can trim her down a little. Make her grow a little.
Clubby. Black Clubby on. Who is it? You know him? Who? Oh, that black boy? Good guy. I guess he's a black man. Yeah. Yes, he would be, wouldn't he?
We got the yard outs ready. I don't want to get a whole bunch. Get overwhelmed.
What are you going to do tonight, Gary? Huh? Well, we sure ain't going to watch the Cubs. I guess we'll just have to play TikTok, both of us. I know he'll play it. I don't know how, but it is. I just soon you not teach me that. Couldn't tell you. Looks like it's going to be here. That's when I sold one of them to Mr. Prophet, Wade. Is that it? Not it? No, this is.
Come on, John, get ready.
He's up. Off the barn or something. Bar 61. Bar 61. Good steer. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, 210. Pretty good steer, guys. 210. 210. You'll get 210. 210. $2.10. $2 now 10. Jason, $2. 5. Yeah. Heck yeah. What'd you say? This is off of Mr. Profits. This one I held. $1.75. $1.75. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2. $2. Sold $1.90. Troy, 0. Don't get them mixed up with fishes. What is it? Sickle. A little slow one. $1.25. $1.25. 125 and a 125, 25. Just need a shot. $1.25. $1.50. $30, 40. $1.50. Ricardo, $1.40. Big shot.
Quick shot.
2 shots.
Quick one. I think they already got it. They got it back by the big around. They already got it. They got 2 already. Yeah.
Short tail winner 2.
Short ears. I wouldn't call that bobtail. Would you call it bobtail? I wouldn't either. I entered to sell her. $2, 2.5, 202 for $2 bill, 2. I had $2. She was weaned. $2 now 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 220, now 5. Bryce 220, Bryce 220, 6, 6, 5, Bryce 5. There's a white face ever, steer, something. He's darn good Hereford. $2. $2 bill. $2. 210. 210. Troy, $2. 0. 5. Poor old Troy. Poor old big Troy. You still going over here? They done over here? I got 2 seconds. Okay. Your way. You got the X7? No. This will be the Lambert cattle from New Walla, Oklahoma. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. $1.20. 30. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. Sold 170. Billy. Them all sorry than these. Ball game Matt. Again? Boy, I tell you what, when they grow up, they get a lot better. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half. I think they wean. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 210. They're getting that 12 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15. Bryce, 212 and a half, 5. Set them all right here, dollar bill. Now 10 and 110 and 110. They're to get 110, 110, 110. I'll take the black one for anyone wants her. 110, 110, 115, 115, 20, 120, 120. Sold 115. Bryce. 5. Here's steers off I consignment. Maybe they're bulls and steers. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 140. 150. 150. Ricardo, you'll some of this? $1.50. No. $1.50. Varner, $1.40. 93. Hey. Going this way? This says certificate I PO'd. John. Pull the curve strips, pull some sick ones off, or slow ones off. $40 days wean, 2 or 3 of them didn't wean too good. Probably a lot of that around the next few weeks. Already has been. That's what Fish said, that's right. I think they're pretty good heifers.
Should be 29 of them. All right.
40 days wean, 210. 210, guys, right here, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them, they're to get in. They cleaned them up now, 210, and 210, 210. They're to get in, $2. $2. 205. Don't everybody leave and say, I wish I'd have done that. 205. Bryce, $2. 55. You're robbing me now, Bryce. Elbow cast. Pocast it, George. George gone. He's gone. Pocast it. 250, 250, 250, vertical 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250 now, 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 225, vertical 225. They too high. 2 1/4, $2, $100, $10, 120, 130, 140. 150, 160, 170. Terry, 160. 2. Bulls, $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.60, 70. $1.70, 80. $1.80, 90. 192. $2.10. $2.10, 20. There to get 20. There to get 220. There to get 210, 15. 210, 15, 20. 220. 215, 20. 215, 20. Because now Polk has it, 220. So 215. Troy 5. $1.25. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. 70. Troy 160. 5. Yeah, he gets to go with him. Get all get together again. Got Jeff Chambliss deal. He was here yesterday buying cows. Dollar bill, now 10. Dollar now 10. 110, 20. 120, 30. 140. 150. 160. 160. 70. 170. 180. Troy 5. Put them on 2. Troy 2. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $160, $160. Sold 150, Terry. 2. Kind of need this thing to be over with, Bill. You need to go somewhere? Go. A little bit careful. I'll be tomorrow.
I got some real nice, spot built real nice. And the one that come late, get pretty brown, little, tomorrow. Night. If we get a little shower, I'll be alright. They live. If you don't, they die.
Nah, can't kill wheat.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Sandy, they die in the sandy. Sandy gets too hot and they die.
Heifers. Heifer cattle here, $2. $2 eater to get that 2, eater to get that 2, eater to get hungry. $2 bill here, 2, eater to get that $2, eater to get that 2, eater to get that 2, and $2 here, 2, eater to get that 2 to buy, eater to get 2, eater to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, hungry, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, dollar bill, $2.50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 125, Ricardo, 122. Pretty good old steers, guys. 150 and 150 and 150. To get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. $1.50 a pound here. 150 and 150. They're steers. 150. 150 now 5. Now 60. That may not be very high. 160. Sold 155, same way. This might get them make some broke down. New deal. New deal, guys. Pretty good old steers here. 210 and 210. Under to get that 10. Under to get that 10 and 210. Under to get that 10 to buy. Under to get 10 and 210. Under to get that 10 to buy. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 10. 10. 10. 210. 210. 210 and 210. Under to get that 10. 10. 10. Bryce, where are you? 210 and 210. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 210. 210. Under to get that 10. Under to get 10. Under to get $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 5. 207 and a half. 10. Terry, 207 and a half. 11. You know this guy? Newcastle?
I think I'm gonna go smoke.
No, you're gonna go smoke. Jason gonna go smoke. Colby brought a whole carton. 50 cents a pound. They all go. 50 bucks, 50 cents. 60 cents. 60 cents. Terry, 50 cents. 5. Don't bring him back. Little boys may be better. Little boys quite a bit better. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar 10. Where? 110, 120, 30. 130. You're out. 130. 130. You don't get 30? 40. Better deal. 50. $1.50. Terry at $1.40. 5. Two bulls and a steer. Is this where you are? Two bulls and a steer. New deal, guys. Particular little white face calves. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're taking out 2 1/4. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. So 4 tracks in 1. 2 or 3 tracks, guys. $2 bill, 2 1/2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. I take a 2 1/2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. Sold 170. Terry 5. 2. A bull and a steer. You get them both. $1.35. 40. 140. 135. 40. Out of 145. 50. 5. 60. 160. 155. 60. Antone 155. Which one do you like the best, Antone? Steer or the bull? You like them both real good? I don't think you tell the truth. You, Ricardo? Little bulls. Little bulls right here, $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.50 now. 60. $1.60 a pound. You bidding? 70. $1.70 a pound. 80. Sold 170. Terry 2. You're gonna have a busy afternoon, Terry. Tommy, you and Mark gonna help him? Ransom? Heifer? $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. 150, 60. 150, 160. 70. 170. 80. How'd you get out of that? 180. Sold 170, Antone. We're going to Sarah, Oklahoma. What in the hell is this? Huh? Josh Manning from Sarah, Oklahoma. $1 a pound. They all go. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. 190 a pound. Jason, you bid? Sold. 180. Terry? No. Buddy 0X. Boy, you'll get a raise for that. Not sure. Same cattle. $1.10. 110. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160. Terry, 150. Buddy, OX. Reckon I could talk him out of that one right there. No, I don't think I want to. Scott? It's not Scott? New deal, folks. Here's Noreen Stroud's cattle. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 drafts of them. Maybe more than that. 5 drafts of them. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. For a little 175 pound calf, $2. Buddy, $2. OX. OX. Here's 6 more of them. Get a little heifer calves. $2. $2 a pound. $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. Hold the gate. What'd you say?
All those tag cattle just want to go. The Buddy, OXs, they all pin.
Yeah, they're all pinned together in an empty pen.
They're all in an empty
Hello.
pen.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
PO them all. The last couple sets.
Yeah, you better win them now. This thing's a wreck today.
Just those last 3 drafts?
Yeah, it is. Still going. We're still going.
Last 3.
Not too good. There's some little black calves that weigh,
Pull those
that
off.
weigh 286 and brought $1 a pound.
Leave those others in there.
Yep, they ain't very good though.
All those
That's
tag,
all.
sorry shitters.
No, I don't want them.
Yeah, just pull those little.
See you. Thanks.
Leave the rest. Buddy didn't get a couple of those drafts. I know.
Have we got these so?
No. Yeah, PO for
McMahon,
no, for
Manning.
Josh Manning.
Okay. Okie dokie. We hadn't sold these yet.
Should be 19 head, guys. 19 in that field. Josh Manning. No, we have not sold these.
$1.50. $1.50. $1.60. Huh? I know, I got him. I thought you was betting against him. $1.60. You don't bet against him? 160. Sold 150. Buddy. OX.
We'll go back.
September and October getting more challenging. I know. Trust me, I've been there. It's a good thing we have March, April, and May to kind of get over it. June. Here's some more of them. Stroud calves. Oh, I should got to bring some longhorns in here all the time. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 30. 130. Sold 120 Antone. You just giving a warning. It's just going to bid one more time. Trying to warn everybody. One more time. That's it. Older and wiser. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $180.90. $192. $2. Sold $190. Bryce. Bring them back. Hold the gate. Take that back out. Can you? Yeah, can you? Okay. Bring it back. Rice Hayes favor. What's that mean?
I don't know. What's he want these on? What number?
What your tees on, Bryce? 17.
Bragg.
Bragg.
In the ring, you got a Haynes 17 and Bragg. Probably won't be getting those two. No. I didn't get a weight on those last two.
Who won't be getting them? Who won't be getting them?
Bryce. All these bulls here around.
I wasn't guaranteed, was it? No. Two bulls. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. $1.70. Terry, 160. Buddy. Huh? Zero. Next time he comes in, his cattle will be a little different than they were today. Cost a little less, though. KK will be back then. Bulls, dollar bill. $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140. Talk to me, Anton. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 a pound, $1.80, 90. Anton, 180. How deep's your hole, Anton? Deep. buzzards. New deal, guys. New deal. Mr. Wilson's cattle from Lokiba. Mr. Wilson's cattle from Lokiba. Anything on them? 235, 235, and 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 40, and 240, 2.5, vertical 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. TD 32. Six more. Lokiba. Six heifers. Six more. Same heifers here. 220. 220 to get 2.5. And 220 to get 2.5. And get 220 to get down 20 to get down 20 to get down 20. And 220 to get down 20 pounds. But get 20 here. Better than 20 here. 20. And 220 to get down 20 to get down 20. It may not be very high, Bryce. 220. 220. 220. 10. 210. 12. 210. 12. 210. 12. You guys feel anything coming on down here? $2. $2. Bryce Haynes, $2. 5. A bull. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. 170. 180. 180. 170, 80. Antone, 170. Good luck to you, Antone. You stepped at it right there, Antone. It is a bull. Give $1.70 for this one, Antone. 120, 125, 125, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He won't die. 150. So 145, 93, Varner. Yeah, he won't die. The one in front of him might. What'd you say, Gant? Steer. Dollar bill. Now 10. $10. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. Sold 120. Antone. Pretty little calf right here now. $2. $2 bill. $2. And $2 pound. They're going to have $2 here, 2 there. What two, here, 2, and 2 kind of loose on the back end. Jace, was he? Just what? Just need some feed. All right, $2. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $1.70. 70, 80. Sold 170 fish. Oh. You? See sound? Just didn't fit. Nice calf here. 230. 230. To get out 30. To get 30. 230. To get out 30 pound. To get 30. Better 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. 230. To get out 30. To get 30. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Jason. $2. 55. New deal. Austin White. $1.50. $1.50. Charlotte, 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. Warner, 160. 93. I don't think we'll have three. Jason? Didn't think so. Unless they come in tonight. Yes. Seems like days ago we sold lighters. Seems like days ago. $1. $1.10. 110, Anton. 20, 30, 40, 50. $1.50. $1.40, 50. You're out. Varner, 140, 93. Pair. Change your tone. How much, Anton? 30? You get 30? 35. 40? 45. 50? 55. 60? 65. 70? 75. 80? 75, 80. Varner, 75 cents. 100. Dollar bill. $1.10. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. It's pretty good, Burma Heifer. 170. George, y'all bid. Sold 160. Terry. 2.
Tom, can you see the end? Can you see the end?
Wade, thank you. See you.
Okay.
Good luck to you. 250 a pound. 260. Good boy. 70. 80. 280. 270, give 80. Fish, 270. Oh. You boys ain't very aggressive on the front row either. Nice heifer. $1.50. $1.60. And 160. 150, 60. 160, 70. 80. 180 brass. 90. $2. $2 brass. Varner, 190. 502. Fat covers up a lot of sin, don't it? Yes, it is. He's already a steer. 250. 250. 260. 250, 60. 250. 60. 70. 270. 270. Antone, 260. Oh. You done over here?